Hello, hello! Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Why does it feel like I'm really loud? Mic check? Why does it feel like I'm super loud? Alright, there we go. Okay, that's really weird. That is really weird. This is the weirdest thing. So, apparently my mic changes if I unplug it and replug it back in. I don't know why. It's so weird. That's all I did. So I have a feedback. What do you call that? The green, yellow, red that tells you how loud the sounds are. The decimal meter, I guess. Decibel meter. That was clearly completely red when I was talking earlier, and that was the same thing that happened yesterday. But my mic was a little bit too loud. And for whatever reason, it reset again. So yesterday I fixed it the same way. I had to unplug it and replug it back in. So I have honestly no idea what's wrong with that. It seems to change every time we unplug, replug it back in. But it's better now, so it's good. I don't know why it's like that though. It's really weird. Either way, I see you guys over there in chat. We got Cyberdyne, V-Raw, Susumu. Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you guys for tuning in. And we got a couple more days before the end of the year. We got the Mamba in the corner. And sadly, let me check my mods. Oh, I don't have my mods on. It's renamed the Critters, TGSM. Let's get the Pliers, Sweep by Type Smart Mop. Alright, gotta reset. So guys, unfortunately, we ran into some technical difficulties. 2 days ago, my SSD corrupted, and we had to reinstall Windows, and we got wrecked. Unfortunately, I didn't have Windows installed on a backup on any of my other hard drives, so I couldn't do anything. So as a result, I was stuck on the boot menu, BIOS, effectively. I couldn't even get into the boot menu, to be honest, or the Windows logo. So I was completely locked out. And it took a while, but we reinstalled Windows, re-downloaded everything. But we lost a lot of save data because I unfortunately have been streaming for over 5 years. And in that time frame, I have ran out of Steam Cloud storage space. I used up all of the free space they gave me. And as a result, I stopped saving to the cloud because of that. And of course, my local drives got wrecked. So we, as a result, we lost our data. So they don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. So we got to start a new run. Let's check the mods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about right. Seems good. Everything else seems to be okay. New game, survival, standard, and we're gonna do another base game, all achievements. All right, let's go with the Terra Start, classic setup. Let's go with the D20. 17. Hey, Dravy, coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime, Dravy. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the email D20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the 2 months. I see you over there. All right, so we rolled at 17. That's a lot of clicks. But hey, we got to do it, man. D20 says So we got to do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, this is going to be the run. Dude, we just started stream? What in the world's going on? Coming in, D-Mayor with the tier 1. Thank you for the 1 year of support with that 12 months. I see you over there. Thank you so much, D-Mayor. Welcome back to the city, man. Appreciate the support. What happened to the last run? My hard drive corrupted 2 days ago. That's why I didn't stream. I had to reinstall Windows. And as a result, I lost all my save data. So we got to start over. We have no save data anymore. I could show you. I could go into load game right now. You see nothing. Well, there's a couple files there, but it's like, you know, it's from 22. You know what I'm saying? All right. So the stuff is we'll play on reinforced just like last time, and then we'll go default reinforced. Everything else is fine. Save the cloud. We're not going to be playing with that because we ran out of space last time. I mean, maybe I learned my lesson and I should save the cloud this time. But you know what? Thug life, we're not going to do that. So, let's get it started. Yeah, it's rough, yeah, man. I just woke up. And then I was like, my computer's in a repair loop. I'm like, okay, this is stupid. What's going on? And then I was like, okay, I'm going to let the computer do its thing. And then I realized that it was not doing anything and just looping. And then I was like, okay, the stream's about to start. Let me try some other stuff. It bled past. I was like, I could still be late. And then it was 5 p.m. And then everything I tried didn't work. Check disk, scans, repairs on the command prompt, registry changes, things like that. Rebuilding the boot mode and boot file. And it just none of it worked. So at 5 p.m. I just gave up, reinstalled the Windows. Feels bad, man. And then it wasn't until midnight that I got everything downloaded in OBS, but I was still missing a lot of stuff. I didn't have my editing programs for, you know, pictures, for like thumbnails. I didn't have my editing program for the videos. I had to re-download some VODs. It was fun stuff. But yeah, we got wrecked, man. Feels bad. All right, let's get the new run in. We're going to want triple interests. That's the best way to go for it. We have the 3 dupes, 3 different animations. That's fine. Configuration, we're going to go with the research. Researching is piloting, so we're going to give them suit wearing. And then the last thing could be, we could give them decorating because it really doesn't matter at this point. But I think we're just going to make sure that the researcher is optimized. We'll give them operating. So we're going to go with this trait. I don't want anything OP. What do they have normally? They normally have animal lover. Okay. I mean, this is pointless. You need the cloud. I see a bod. Nah, man, I'm going to run out of space like last time. I don't want to give them skills. These, I don't want to give them that either. Don't have points yet, Sag. I'm sorry, D-Mayor. That's the thing that I feel bad about. Should we go back and import everyone from the old colony to the current colony? Because we played 1 stream. You know what I'm saying? Problem is that would take like... Man, it'd take me at least a couple hours to go through the VOD and check out who got who. Because I believe we had like 16 dupes. No, we had like 12 dupes, but then not all of them were names. Because then I don't have the save file. I would have to rewatch the VOD and write down the names one by one. Oh, man. Fun times. I might have to do that tomorrow when I'm off. Alright, so enough of that. We are going to give this guy germ resistant, something that's not that big of an impact. And then we'll give this guy for the negative trait. Squeamish? It's kind of bad. On practice artist. Yeah, we'll give him that. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Benji, super productive. Pretty legit. Let's go with that. Hey, Draco, coming in with the Prime. Coming in with the 2 months. Thank you so much. And we have a hype train. Dude, man. Starting off with the hype. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you guys for pitching in. And, yo, man, supporting the channel. Mamba would do something, but he's sleeping, you know. The kitty cat's being like that sometimes. But yeah, we're starting a new run today. I apologize because of the last run. Suit wearing, I think I needed operating. Build supply operating. But yeah. No, does he hold the record? Is he the record holder? There was a guy that holds the record for the highest hype train. Is that him? This guy, he's already German, so I don't want to give that to him. Let's give him something like worthless. Let's give him caregiver. And then we'll give him the negative trait. We'll give him critter version. I mean, he's never going to do ranching. Alright, we already have super productive. I don't want doubles up. So we'll go with Yodeler. Yodeler buff is kind of nice. Alright, we have Nicola, we have Devin, and then we have Ruby. Jesus Christ, man. Wait, this guy subscribed with Prime, then convert to tier 1? Shoutouts to you. I still don't know what that does. I still don't know what that does to this day. But yo, man, I see you over there, Draco. I see you over there. So who was this guy? Oh, he was gonna dig. Yeah. So we need dig. It's a good chance he's gonna be tidying, sadly. And then I guess we'll give him suit wearing because I don't want to double up on the tasks that we give him. Alright, we already have a caregiver. We have to change this. Is give this guy... Let's have him look good, dude. Make him stylish. Oh, dude! Look at this. We're gonna do the innately stylish, but shabby dresser. So we're net positive. What a meme. Alright, instead of binge eating, we'll run Banshee, so that we have different setups all across the board. Binge, destructive Banshee, productive Yodel, sticker bomber. Nice. This looks pretty good. Alright, boys. I forgot what the name of the colony was. Oh, now he's a monthly coal member. I see you over there, ball. We need a name. The All Mamba. Only way to do it, boys. All achievements, the All Mamba. Like they're an all-star. Let's get it in. Yo, this guy coming in first. I see you over there. Guys, you guys had one job, man. You guys had to snag the first and you guys didn't do it. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so we got a new map. Whoa, I didn't pause. My bad. Okay, so we have the heat and we have a vacuum up top. Okay, so this is going to be... Oh, this is going to be the Texas-shaped Terra biome. I see it already. Right, this goes up. Right, the vacuum here means that there's a space up here. And then this is wide, and it comes down and dips in the middle, and comes back out. We got the Texas-shaped Terra biome. Alright, boys, let's check it out. Got a jungle biome here, jungle biome here, jungle biome here. We got water. Water right here is kind of nice. We could immediately pump from it, but this is a large pool. We're never going to use it all. Did someone say Texas? Yeah, man, we got the Texas-shaped starter Terra biome. Oh, new colony. Yeah, we had to start a new colony. My hard drive corrupted to reinstall Windows 2 days ago. That's why I didn't stream. And then as a result, we lost all our save data. Feels bad. But yeah, we have to start over now. It's very sad, but it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, let's have the priorities. We are going to have life support plus, I guess. Toggle plus, a dog during negative, tidying, standard. No one's cooking. No one's decorating. No one's researching. No one's ranching. And then we have the researcher do the researching. Makes sense. This guy will do a minor operating. Nicola, you are the builder. You build supply. Alright, let's set up. Ruby will do digging, and then you will do tidying as a subcategory. Storing and farming are fine. I think we should be okay with this. Welcome in those storing. Cthulhu, I see you guys over there. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello. Alright, so we're gonna have to mine this out, right? Very straightforward. We're probably just gonna mine this. Alright, so this is gonna fall down. I'm actually not that worried. Yeah, there's oh, the bubble of oxygen. Yeah, this is gonna fall down. It's already lowering. It's not that bad. Alright, let's get it started, boys. Let's get the schedule. If you guys didn't know, I like doing this meme strat. No one gets to sleep. Feels bad, man, but you gotta trust the process. Alright, let's mine out both sides so we don't have anyone idle. And then we need to start setting up the flooring for this. Funny thing is that the moment I mine any one of these tiles, the water's gonna push up, so that kind of sucks. We're gonna mine the oxalite, because we're a stud. Alright, let's put some tiles on that side. We gotta do this. And then I need to figure out where I want my first bathroom. Chances are it's gonna be right above us. Oh, it's this kind of base. Alright, so let me pause. I want to do some measurements. This is 1320s here. That's pretty solid. Let's go with 16 then. Okay, it's right to here. Alright, we're gonna set this up. What are you doing, man? Alright, let's mine this. You're not happy unless your dupes are miserable. Yo, man! Dude! That was not my fault, dude. The PC had the hiccups. Seemed legit. Seemed legit. That wasn't me, dude. That wasn't me. Ah, we got water, boys. Alright, so we gotta build the second row. This is actually what's kind of important. Don't fall, don't fall. Ooh, there's the hatch. Oh, the hatch fell down. That means he's not gonna sneakily eat her stuff. But he has a little bit of food down there already. It feels bad. Alright, speed this up, boys. Let's get the beginning a little bit. Oh, another hatch. I see you over there, little guy. He's gonna be eating our food. Oh, he just pooped on the printing pod. Wow, dude, he pooped out 70 kilograms? Dude, and he didn't take his shirt off. That's kind of impressive, man. Not only did he poop out 70 kilograms of mass, he did it without trying. Low-key impressive. Low-key impressive. Alright, we gotta mine, take care of this. Alright, let's get our first outhouse. This is kind of important. Alright, we're gonna need that as well, but that's gonna be the first thing we're gonna need. Let's get the tile there. Oxalite-free oxygen is nice. Alright, crack into the CO2. We're gonna want to open this up. Everything is very straightforward. So the first day, the only thing you really need to do is get a bathroom up. You don't even need to get the sink. While it's nice to get the sink, chances are you're not going to get it in time. So, you know, I suggest just to get the outhouse out. And of course, we're going to go to our germ overlay. Take this up to 1,000,000. We don't watch tutorials. We know what we're doing. Oh, wow. I just realized we have a natural gas geyser. Dude, this is a trap. What is this, man? Natty gas? Dude, I thought we were in Texas. This will give me oil. Wait, hold up. There's no slime biome? Jungle, 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 jungle. Hey, man. That's not cool. The slime biome is actually what I look for. Our good news is that this is going to pressurize. Bad news is that it's going to heat it up still. It's going to get warmer, but it's not going to get that hot. So it's going to pressurize. Okay. Alright, that kind of sucks. We got to keep playing, though. It is what it is. We got to just keep mining. Dupe set for now to achieve greatness later. Yeah, man. This is we should have got clutch dupes so that we could argue that we're just trying to stress the dupes out for the attribute gain. Yeah, man. It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. What is it? Duress to impress. That's the name of the trait. Gotta get the stress trait, man. Feel like that sometimes. Alright, using the restroom. Good, good. Let's get a wash station. Alright, we're working out a bathroom still. We're gonna work off the space above us. We're gonna have to create some space below. So this is gonna effectively be our CO2 pit for now. You can see that there's a water source down here. This is actually good for us. The water sources at the bottom are gonna act as a buffer for the hot area right here. Those hot areas, while they hold a lot of heat, pale in comparison to this body of water. And as a result, this is gonna stop the base from heating up as rapidly. The other thing is that I may want to crack this open so that the water spills in, and that pushes the gas up and would effectively pressurize the natty gas geyser. That's what I'm thinking. This is classic again without DLC. We're starting over because my hard drive corrupted. Feels bad. Wait, I don't need that there. Alright, it's day 2, so we need to get the research building, and then I guess that means we'll get the wheel on this side. Well, I don't like that, because I want this to be the oxygen diffuser on the side, so we'll do it like this. Alright, so we'll do the wheel on priority 3, so everything else gets built first. Matiksa, welcome in. I just found out today that it's not Matikso, it's Matic Solo Q. I see you over there. What's going on, man? How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one, of course. I hope you're ready for the new year that's right around the corner. Got a couple more days. Couple more days, couple more days. Gonna grab the farm top. Wait. I will grab the basic farming because I don't actually need the farm town because I can't do it. So we are doing all achievements, so we're gonna have to do Carnivore and all that jazz. That's gonna be fun. Any plans for Eve? We're streaming. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. Oh, everyone just got exhausted. Okay, that's my bad. That means we'll set this up. We'll do 3 hours downtime, 2 hours bedtime, 1 hour bath time. We'll do it like this, so that later when I expand this for the +4, I could just do this, right? And then that way we're right in front of the early bird setup. Mad Life joins the colony. I see you over there, Mad Life. Who would you like to claim? But yeah, we're going to be playing Oni on New Year's Eve. So we're just going to be hanging out and doing the oxygen unincluded. But I will be off tomorrow, so that, you know, we'll be streaming on Sunday. No one's useless, man. Everyone's a starter, so that means everyone is a stud. You lost your points for the clinic. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Mad Life, welcome in. Some strange stoner. I see you over there. Welcome in. We have clothing. We're going to restyle. All right, Mad Life. You're going to get the orange setup. Let's go, boys. Give them the underwear. Let's give them the small gloves. And then we'll give them the yellow socks. Let's go, boys. Do you do the balloons? You don't. Welcome in, Mad Life. I see you over there. Alright, we're going to do this now for power. End of day 2. Yeah, man. Undie strat. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright. What's going on, Artie? Welcome in. Welcome on in. Autosave lag. Let's get this in. Let's mine this out. Alright, so we're doing research now. We're going to need to get some more bathrooms. So we're going to remove out the oxalite. It's probably okay. And then we don't actually have a set. Oh, it's only actually one more tile. That's actually not bad. So this goes here. And then that means here, here. And then here, here. That's not bad. That's a channel point redemption. That's a channel point redemption. You gotta save up the points. That's a lot of style, man. Yo, man, I wish I had more clothes. We gotta get more printing pot stuff, man. We really do. There we go. This is in the way. Feels bad. We're gonna have to use up some water. All right, so we're gonna probably want to get the supercomputer kind of fast. That way we could get a little bit of the water used up. I'm also really considering opening this up though. Having that spill in so that the gas moves up and pressurizes, and then the natty gas stops erupting and stops making heat. That's a channel point reduction, man. You gotta save up the points. Alright, dupes are sleeping. We don't have beds yet. We gotta give them some beds soon. And then we're gonna work our way up. That's gonna be the direction of choice. Yes, it does. I do that every time I actually unlock the supercomputer. You end up wanting to put doors here. You get the power line here. And then you have to remove the ration box. 100%. That's how that works. Alright, first guy we're going to grab... I would want a rancher, actually. So we're going to grab Ashcon. Although this guy's pretty good auto, we're going to grab this guy for the ranching skill. Can't research, decrease medicine, that's all fine. Welcome in, though, Laden Swallow. I see you over there. Alright, we're going to grab the... We're actually going to grab the jumbo battery first. Just because we're going to need power. So, we're going to want to set that up. Okay, so it looks like this side is likely going to be our ranching side because it's a little bit wider. And then we'll probably want to use this for food storage. Have you tried the DLC? Yeah, I have the DLC. It's just that we had people in the community asking for us to play a base game, all achievements playthrough. So that's what we're doing. If you didn't know, I make content for this game. I make tutorials, guides, a lot of VOD videos, and I'm pretty well versed with the game. So if you guys have questions, let me know. I'll be happy to help. Oh, that's not a 5. This is a 9, though. I see you all hack. Welcome in. We're going to lock the shine bug. Now, we don't have the supercomputer yet, so we're not really too worried about the doors. While we will want to have an area for the CO2 to accumulate so that we could breathe and do our research, run the wheel, we are likely going to want to actually dig vertically. So we're going to probably want to go up to here, get in across to the middle, and then recenter ourselves in the Terra biome, and then keep doing, continuing up. That's going to be our play. We're going to reach the surface of the map. That's going to be what we want to do. And let's get some oxygen. Let's run the jumbo next to the small battery. We have space for that, it's fine. And then let's start doing the food storage box. I need this and that in order to reach the ceiling. And realistically, it should be right here. So maybe we do this. That way we just clear it out. Alright, let's do the doors on... Ooh, I don't have the ladder here. I guess that's fine. We have to make them run backwards. So this is going to be a one-way. Why are they faded? Like they're dead? Dude, you guys see this? You could see the shape of their head behind their hair. This is kind of awkward, man. What's going on here? The characters are faded, man. What's going on? Really jank, man. Really jank. Alright, so we gotta remove this. We're gonna mine this out. We're gonna make the food ration box. Well, we're gonna have to mine this out as well. I think it should be here. Ceiling, right? So you come up top to grab it, and the food dips down to here. That's not too bad. What do you use? Just use, I think it's tools not included. I forget the name of that. Oh, wow. The shine bug inside the lab is bopping me. Of course. Never lucky. Oh, that sucks. We'll deal with that when we get there. We'll deal with that when we get there. If anything, I might have to make my own spreadsheet, which wouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we're going to trim this. I want to clear this out, so we're going to have to mine this down. Alright. And then... I mean, I don't think we need this yet. I could try to put the supercomputer in now by removing this. It's not like we have a hatch in here eating our food. The hatch is, it's right here. And the other ones are down here. So we should be safe. Let's get the supercomputer in. Oh, they're doing the research for that. It's fine. Alright, let's get the mining in. Let's go, let's go. You gonna make Hydra spawn? Probably not. While I could, it's one of those, you know... We could do it, but it's like... We do it every time, you know? I gotta stop building it, man. Your microgram freezer kept getting heat transfer for some reason. I decided to just revert to a standard freezer design. I mean, that's the problem with those, what do you call that? Extreme value designs? Like the, you know, microgram setups or the, you know, 10% setups. They're very, very finicky. Like, while it does work, it's really hard to get them to work 100% of the time through, like, memory leaks, save load issues, things like that. That's really the downside with builds that utilize those mechanics, though. Alright, so day 4, right? We should have skills. Wow, there's only one person? Come on, man. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, so my CO2 is all up top still. Okay. They probably want me to push down the water like I did before. So what likely makes sense is we just continue trimming this. And we try to get the ladder down to the bottom. We'll probably get to right before. So that we could just walk on top and then not really think about it. Alright, we got the supercomputer, nice. The first thing we want to grab then is we'll probably work our way towards insulated tile tack. That way we just seal this up, get the heat away. Let's get the supercomputer in. That way we use the water. Alright, and then let's get another floor in. This is likely going to be where we want it. Let's do the trim here. Cancel that. Trim this. Trim that. I like how he walks all the way around just to supply the ladder. Dude! What in the heck? Yo, man! Cyberdyne! Coming in with 10 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Mr. Cyberdyne. I see you over there. We got Psycholution, Sky Captain, Iggy Whitehall, Squillabob, Stalwart Fury, Latalore, Radar Uwu, P5CL, Jackball, Gatido. Yo, man. I see you over there. Thank you so much, Mr. Cyberdyne, man. I would imagine that to celebrate the 2023 year. But yo, man, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Mr. Cyberdyne. Thank you for the 10 gifted. And yo, if I just said your name, y'all know who to thank. Welcome back to the city. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. But thank you so much, Mr. Cyberdyne. Oh, man. The gift subs. I see you guys over there. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I need to get beds for my guys. Alright, we're going to have to set this up. We're going to get the beds right on top. Ranching's going to be on the side. And then we're going to... Oh, yeah, our food ration box is going to be right here. Oh, we're gonna have to change how this works. Yeah, that's fine. So it's gonna be like this. Should be okay. Should be okay. Cyberdie man, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for the support. Only cause I gifted 10 to Balroo's record attempt. Don't care much for his content usually, so you should get that for sure. Oh, dude, what the heck? Thank you so much. Wait, so that was because of when who was it earlier that said that? Was it when D Mayer was talking about the Balroo record attempt? Yo, man, I see you over there, Cyberdyne. Shoutouts to you, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Jabasted, is that a new emote? Alright, so right now we're just going to be moving our food storage here. This is going to become our new temporary food storage. And effectively, this is going to use a CO2 mechanic. So we're going to eventually try to do some things over here. And then the CO2 would spill down into here when we do that. So we're going to want to, I'll probably want to prioritize this first. Do that, and then once we do the ration box, we're going to have some digging commands here. Hopefully the dupes breathe in, falls into that. And then once we have enough CO2, it should work out. That was me. Yo, man, I see you over there, D-Mayor. Thank you for the assist. Thank you for the assist, my friends. Alright, let's put these don't rot. So it's like, I don't know if I want to even move that in. At the same time, I guess we should, because we're going to be living off of that for a while. Alright, so this is going to be the new ceiling. And we're going to want to run on top of this. Alright, there is a first set of skills. Advanced researching. Let's give this guy carrying capacity and then dig skill. Alright, speed this up. So this is priority 7. The wheel's at 7. The research should be max priority. Alright, CO2 starting to accumulate. That's going to spill, fall down. That's going to be the goal. When we deliver the food, hopefully they breathe out while delivering the food. This is connected for that reason, for that spill out. And then we're going to be trying to set this up. We're going to be trying to go up vertically here. Looks like this is a good path outside from the sand tunnel. Slime's over here, which is kind of nice. Only downside is that there's no easy way to break in without spilling the water, so that's a little bit unfortunate. But outside of that, it seems okay. We've got a morb down here. Water, water, water. Another edge of the wall. Okay, so far so good. Dupes are eating. Let's give them a bedroom, effectively. Mine the stuff out, and we'll speed it up. So this is a little bit too many jobs for the dupes to do. So we're going to let them catch up on this before we go on to the next step. I think we're just going to set up the beds first. So let's get the new beds. And then let's get the camping cot. And then we are going to prioritize. Now we'll leave everything at 5. This should be fine. Alright, that's a lot of coal, dude. I'm so sad because all of this coal and I can't use it. I'm curious about the extra tile outside of the rooms. Can you explain your choice for this? Basically, I just like having the option of... So what I typically do later on is once I have my rooms laid out and I'm looking to improve morale, I put a statue here. And it affects inside the room, right? Because of the long range. So I have statues on the edges. And then there's a potential side benefit if you do that repetitively. I think we take the hatch. I wouldn't mind this guy though. Maybe I should take him. The labor is nice. So there's a secondary strat too. Because the statue emanates decor omnidirectionally, it's basically a circle radius. You could actually have that shine to the levels above and below if you replace your floor with window tiles. So window tiles allow decor to shine through. That means the decor outside of the room shines in, regardless of the floor. Now, of course, the pneumatic door allows it through either way. But having the floor be a glass or diamond window tile will allow the room bonus to shine past the floor to the bottom or above room, depending on the type of decor you have. So if you have bedrooms here and you have the paintings here, that painting affects the bottom and the top, right? Because you have that within range immediately. So just to stack the decor like that, it's a nice pattern. Some people end up using those tiles for nature reserve once they get pips, which is fun. That's true too. You could do nature reserve. You could do that. You could also do a hanging plot plus flower pot combo if you have a lot of Joya plants, right? You get 4 because of that, because it's a hanging 2 and standing 2. I believe that's how that works. Hey, R&D, thank you so much with the Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote to 20 dice and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I tend to do the 5 wide shafts. I do the 3 wide, but then with the extra tile on both sides, it ends up being kind of 5 wide. We only allow 3 tiles here. Technically, though, I could put airflow here for the increased flow. But yeah, I think as long as it's not a 1 tile tunnel like that, it's fine. That's at least in my experience. That 1 tile tunnel, like especially right here, it sucks for gas flow. It's a tough time, man. It really is. So let's also start doing this so they don't have to jump and they just keep running. Alright, they're almost done. And then we gotta start getting the ladder up top. Is that biobots? Ooh, we got sporkit seeds from the get-go. Let's go. We got the hatches chilling. I do want to trim this and then have the water drain so that we could have the space here for ranching. You still doing the research? We're still using the water. I want to start mining to the right, but we got to work on this first because that's actually more important. I don't have anything. Hey, Fed, coming in with the Prime as well. Coming in with 13 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote to 20 dice and free viewing. You know what it is. Welcome back to the city. Thank you for the support. 1 year plus 1, man. I see you over there. I do the same, but tile before doors is left natural for plants to stairs to natural reserve. Yeah, that works too. The only thing I hate about that is that later on when you want to do plumbing, if this becomes a bathroom and you have a natural tile here, running that pipeline through is going to be so painful. I've had that happen before. I was like, oh no, dude. I dug up the natural tiles. I lost my nature reserve. It was so sad. I was so sad. Be like that though sometimes. Yeah, alright, so you see this? The water is at nice 27, but then it's realistically 23 on the side, so it's around 25. Right? So it's absorbing a little bit of the heat, and it's not allowing it to pass through. It's kind of nice. Oh, you used the natural tiles mod? I see you over there. I accidentally took out a nature reserve with the dotless pipe. Yep. Every time, man. Every time. I learned that you can lay pipes, wires, before creating natural tiles. Line up. Yeah. There is an order of operations for that. Exactly right, Soren. So if you build a area and you want to have like a shower nature reserve combo, I actually have that in my video, I think, where I say that it's possible to run pipes through the natural tiles. You just have to create the natural tiles on top of the pipes. But every time you build on that tile, like if you were to upgrade from regular to insulated, it's gonna dig it up again. But yeah, you could always put it back on top. It's a hassle. And that's honestly where the natural tiles mod would make that like a non-factor. Realistically, that's a non-factor because of that mod. Thankfully, a quick glass forge to irrigated tiles made a quick glass tile. A cheap heavy watt joint plate. I see you over there, Lated Swallow. Yo, man, I'm gonna be honest, man. When I don't need solar panels, I deconstruct my glass forge. I don't need this, man. This 1200 watts. That's heavy, man. Oh, that's where you got it. I see you over there, Soren. That's exactly it. The nature reserve shower combo. Yeah. So when I found that out, I found that out accidentally. I built the pipes for the shower, and then I made the nature reserve tiles, and then it just happened to work. I'm not gonna lie, man. I got lucky with that. All right, we're gonna line up to here because this is igneous, so it's gonna be like that. All right, we're gonna go up to here because this is gonna start becoming requiring dig skill, so we're gonna want that at priority 9. All right, so they're gonna do that. So my dupes are idle. It's Thursday, my dudes. Oh, it's Friday. Oh, my bad, y'all. It's Friday, y'all. And you know what happens on Thursday? Day before Friday? We get blueprints. Come on, let me get some nice. I've been getting 3 commons for the last 3 weeks. So I need something splendid to make up for it. It's day after Christmas. Come on, man. Let me get a new bed. Oh, I have this. Oh, my God. All right, man. Straight to the filaments. Straight to the filaments. I have one. Dude, look at that 2x. That's the only thing I have. Everything else has already been sacrificed to the old gods. Feels bad. Never lucky. You got the nifty gas storage. Someone in chat got the inflatable water cooler. I thought that was so cool. I didn't know that existed. There is an inflatable water cooler. Yeah, right here. Dude. That's cool, man. You know what I want to see happen? I want to see a dupe with destructive get angry and then just lift up the water cooler because it's made from balloons and just slam it on the ground like Hulk from the Avengers movie where he fights Loki. I want to see that. I want to see that, man. He just lifts it up because it's balloons, right? Just keeps slamming on the ground like it's, weightless, because it effectively is, right? That'd be cool, man. I want to see that. Clay, man. I know that's going to take some time to animate that, but that'd be badass. I recently got the pipe lamp and purple storage bin. Oh, I see you over there. I got the Christmas refrigerator from the winter pack, if you guys didn't know. If you guys didn't know, there is a winter gift giveaway on the Clay website. So if you guys play this game and you guys haven't claimed it yet, on the main menu of the screen, there is a link to the Clay rewards page. And then if you link up your account to that Clay website, you will unlock, I think it's up to 4 things from the Christmas list. So I got the bold stripe refrigerator, and then I got the wallpaper right here, and then I got the Sporkit sweater. And then I got one more item. I forgot what it was. But yes, if you guys didn't grab that yet, it is on the Clay website. All you got to do is it's going to ask you to link your Steam account to the Clay website, and you just got to say yes. Oh, I got a painting. It was, did I get a painting? I don't remember if I got a painting, because I don't remember which one I got. I know we got the wallpaper. Oh, the lamp. The lamp. Here we go. We got the holiday lamp. The Bristol Blossom lamp. Needs a light source. We're going to give this to it, man. It's in theme, dude. But yeah, if you guys didn't know about that, check it out. If you guys need a link, because you guys want a safe link, you guys could log in or just launch the game, and it's on the main screen. If I go to main menu right now, there's a link on the screen. So just click on that. It'll open up the browser, Clay Rewards. It's going to ask to link to your account. And then once you do that, it should be immediately sent. And if you guys haven't done that before, and that's your first time linking up to the Clay Rewards page, there is additional loot boxes on there. There have been loot boxes on that website to claim at the very beginning. I don't know if they're still there, but they should be. So as a Clay ambassador, man, because I am one, I got to let you guys know about the free goodies. Right? So don't miss out on the free stuff, man. Everyone loves free. All right, what do I need right now, tech-wise? So we're not going to be farming. I guess I could grab ranching. That makes sense. And then... Oh, we have insulated tile. All right, so we could start insulating away the heat. Oh, look at that. It's ice biome. Nice. That's kind of cool. There's nothing that's really that hot, though, at the moment. So I guess we're okay. We're just going to start creating space. Let's mine this out. We're going to step on there. Let's mine this out. We're just going to start creating space. So we're going to allow this to be walkable. So we're going to hollow it out effectively. Whoa. And then we'll leave this hatch alone. All right, we're just going to mine create space. CO2 has to accumulate. This building's actually a 2x2. So if I build this here, I can't build tiles on this floor. I'm clicking down right now. And because of that, we need the CO2 onto this layer as well. So we need a little bit more still. Luckily for us, nothing is rotting. Everything is pretty clean. And another thing is, everything here is food, buried objects. This is going to be sweet. Is that another hatch or is that muck root? Oh, it's another hatch. Good thing we moved away the muck root though, so that he doesn't eat it. Free sleet wheat? Yeah, man. I want to start simulating that so that once we get to cycle 100, we get some frost buns. That's going to be kind of nice. Alright, let's mine this out. We'll leave the ox light there. I mean, I don't want to put an extra dig command for no reason. Alright, slime biome on the right side. Okay, that's not bad. That's a lot of water for us. So the big thing with this is we haven't found any covered geysers. So that's going to be the most important part of our playthrough. Finding a good geyser. Now in our first playthrough, we found the perfect geyser. 30-degree polluted water. I didn't have to warm it up. It was a low temp, so I could use it for most of my designs. And it was pea water. So it had a wider range. That's really good. Now, of course, the problem with that is that that's pure RNG. I got lucky. As you can see, my first geyser is natty gas, and I can't use that yet until we finish Super Sustainable. So that's kind of worthless. So we're trying to find a good water geyser. We do have these slime biomes that have a lot of water, cumulatively, because we're going to have them around the map, and these bodies of water is actually a good amount. I wish there was... Does anyone in chat know if there's a mod out there that allows you to, like... I see a body of water here. I want to know how much tons or kilograms of water is in this body. I wish there was a mod that told me. You know what I'm saying? Like if I were to just like paint bucket spill and then it just picks up all the water and then gives me a total mass. Total volume. I mean, I'm sorry. I wish there was a mod like that. It'd be tight. It'd be a little bit easier. This is a weird... What is this? Oh, this is slime. Okay, that looked really off. Alright, let's do some digging here because my dupes are bored. Alright, this is done. So we're going to do the trim here. Right? So we're basically just finding the buried objects. We don't need to mine that, actually. That's fine. So we're going to mine this down. Get all the buried objects. Push that out. Still trying to get to the top. Now the top of the... Oh, there it is. Oh, man. Is that in the way? Wow. So I can't go straight up. That kind of sucks. That's fine. Alright, what is this, though? Wow. The only useless geyser in the vanilla game. Carbon dioxide vent. Is actually useless, man. Ah, man. Actually useless. It's a smog machine, yeah, effectively. It could feed slicksters. It's just that you only need like 2 slicksters to completely consume all the CO2 this generates. That's the problem. Like, it doesn't generate enough CO2 for that to be used, even though it's 500. Yeah, you get soda from the soda fountain, technically, but it's 500, man. I'm not trying to drink boiling Coca-Cola, man. Look at that, 500C. Mad life, man. You have ice? We gonna need to add some ice to this. I don't know, man. I need some ice. Just saying. Alright, let's trim this up this way. We gonna need some ice, man. It's gonna be hot. Alright, so this is a decent tunnel. We'll probably have to dig out some space here to do some miscellaneous stuff that I'll probably want to do. There's another thing I need to do, and that's oxygen. So we generate oxygen here. We need to actually start generating it in the tunnels. So normally, I would be here. 2, 3, 4. 4, 4. So we'll cancel these two. And then I'm gonna put this here, 4, and do like that. Counterflow in the ATN room, a little easier getting O2, I guess. Yeah, that does work. That means I have to find an AETN room though and move it to there. Oh my god, I have a ton of crates on the Clay website. Thank you for the tip. Too legit. Yo man, anytime guys, if you guys didn't grab all your loot crates, if you guys didn't know, before this came out, we had loot crates. They were just on the Clay Rewards website. So, I would highly recommend it, man, if you guys haven't grabbed all of those items yet. I'm just saying there's way easier ways of getting colder CO2, like a cold gen room. Yeah, that's true. But then the problem is that 300 grams a second is nothing, though. That's effectively the biggest problem. It's volume. Thoughts on Shinebug reactors for base game super sustainable? I think that's not worth it, just because it takes so much time to get enough power. Like, isn't it that you need at least 100 shine bugs to get close to 100%? Like, the size of your shine bug farm that you need to get that, and the fact that you need glass, right? That means that you're doing all that to get super sustainable, right? Well, yeah, regardless, though, like, the prerequisite tech is what I'm looking at. Like, I have to get solar panels, I have to get glass forge, I have to ranch a lot of shine bugs and then feed them and then groom them and ranch them. And then it's like, wouldn't it be easier to just build a spawn and burn off hydrogen? I guess that's the idea, right? I don't know. Like it's probably okay of a strat. I just think that there's better options out there. And because of how much of a hassle it's going to be, like, outside of a novelty, like you're doing it just to do it, I don't think it's worth it. Of course, that's just my opinion, you know. That's just my opinion, you know. I'm not going to be like, you can't ever play that way. No, you play that way if you want, man. I'm not going to stop you. Just have fun with the playthroughs. That's really what I ask. Play the game, have fun. If you guys have designs, ideas, we share them. And then we'll try them out ourselves, and then we'll improve each other's builds. We'll have fun, play the games. It's been a while since I played base game. Dude, base game, it kind of sucks, man. Radiation has been such a boon. It's so weird. Is that a cat? Yeah, it's my kitty cat, Mamba. If you guys don't know Mamba, he's the best kitty cat in the world. He's curled up in a ball right now. You guys can see his tail and his ear. He is a all-black Scottish fold. And that means his ears are always bent over. He's not angry. He's just a Scottish fold. You know how it be sometimes, man. I just had to take my cat to the vet. Not fun. Oof. I've taken my cat to the vet before, and let me tell you, man. Arguably one of the worst experiences of all time. Because I'm not going to lie, man. The cat was not having it. He was like, no, let me go. Well, what is this moving hunk of metal? Why am I inside? Starts peeing inside the crate. And starts getting scared. And it's like, yeah, man. If your kitty cat's never been inside of a car before, it's going to be rough. Yeah, that happened to me before too. When you have a cat that's never been in a car before, it's the worst thing. They panic, they start peeing everywhere. It's bad. Alright, so for the dupes, this guy is nice. Bottomless stomach, that's not that bad. And the super duper, this is interesting, because that means I could get shovels right now. Wait, no, I can't mine abyssalite. Never mind, that's not true. I wouldn't mind a second rancher, though. This guy's anemic, which sucks. I don't want this guy. And then this guy's not that good, but he's a cook. Take Frankie. Loving the easy decontamination for radiation, plus mutation seems fun. The mutation, I feel it needs to be better. They're so lackluster in how often that you could get it, that it feels like they're irrelevant by the time you can mutate steadily. Like, by the time you can actually get seeds at will because you're able to create a mutation system, you're at the point of the game where you probably have solids, like, you know, a freezer. You're not going to be needing the mutations anymore because it wouldn't benefit you. I feel like there needs to be a better way to mutate seeds. Otherwise, it just gets glossed over every time. Thoughts on S-digging? You're talking about this? I highly recommend this. The S-digging. But it's slower compared to a proper ladder. And I plan on going up and down very often. So because of that, I would rather dedicate my early game time to building a ladder than S-climbing. Just because I know that I won't have the skill points to dig through Abyssal yet. So because of that, I'm taking my time because it's going to help me out in the long term. The S-digging, though, it's nice to explore, to go out to an area, you know, infrequently, just to find out what's there. And then, you know, just use that as a way to get around. It's not bad. Is there a good base game cooling design without supercomputer tech? Base game cooling design without supercomputer tech. That would effectively be the planter box right here. And having a lot of Wheezeworts. You could make a room filled with Wheezeworts. And then, you know, cycle the gas through. Now, since you wouldn't have radiant piping, you would do the Sporkit design, which would effectively be you release the gas here, but you pump the gas on this side. And then in between, you have all the Wheezeworts, and you're dragging the oxygen from left to right. That's a very archaic method, but that technically works. The irony, camera zoom out mod is the most subscribed mod for Oni. Really? People don't know this is base game, where you could zoom out like this. That's tough. Can they level in reverse 3 to 2? They cannot. Not that I know of. Their attributes could be penalized so that it's lower, but their levels, in terms of their skill points, doesn't go down. There used to be a bug where if your dupe spawns with a skill, like, who is it? This guy has level 3 digging. There used to be a glitch where if you skill scrub this guy, he would lose this skill forever. I think this got patched out though, so he still keeps it. But for the most part, there used to be a glitch with that. I mean, a skill level 3, pick a level 2. Without skill 1. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nah, man. The prerequisite. Feels bad. Doesn't work, though. Doesn't work. I see with the idea, though. I see with the idea. Alright, I might want to go to the right. Because it looks like it's a better pattern. So we're going to go this way. And then I think this is going to be my ladder path. Alright, let's mine this out for gas flow. And then we're going to need the oxygen diffuser here. So we're going to be creating oxygen with that just to get this done. So this comes down. Yeah, we'll do it like that. It's fine. Thanks for checking, for sure. Anytime. Is there any purpose of having more than one of any unlocked alternatives? Artwork, clothing, wallpapers, etc. No. Until they release trading, which I don't know if that ever will become a thing. I don't think that ever is going to be a thing. Because I don't think you could trade stuff in Don't Starve. So for the most part, Susumu, for that system, the best thing to do is looking at the don't starve and how they handle it, because they're effectively just taking that system and bringing it over. Yeah, he's talking about the supply closet skin. So, like, if you go to doubles, right, you should really just recycle them. Yeah, you can recycle to get resources, but they're asking if there's any reason to keep more than one, just in case, because he's probably thinking about recycling them, right? That's what I'm thinking. Just double checking, you know? It's like, hey man, before we turn in the group project, y'all wrote your names on it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo man, we did the group project together. Y'all wrote your names down, right? Because if you don't get credit, yo man, I don't know what to tell the professor. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, you gotta double check sometimes. I think we're gonna grab the incubator tech though. That's gonna be not bad. Hey there, what's going on here, Ryder? How are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, just got some duplicates and was about to scrap them. Yeah, you're gonna be safe to do that. Should be safe, should be safe. Alright, we're gonna trim out this way. We're gonna start getting our ranch rooms. Gonna be working our way up top. We're gonna have a ladder well going down this way, just because the abyssalite is weirdly shaped. So we're gonna be wanting to go in that way. It's likely to look like this, and we'll set that up. Of course, there's a lot of chlorine. This is gonna have to get moved down, so it's gonna be like that sometimes. Can you use the fridge to delete heat? No. That used to be a thing, but not anymore. That got patched out. So what Layden Swallow's actually referencing, there used to be a glitch in the game. I mean, there used to be. It still might work, just because it's like a lot of old glitches seem to be resurfacing. It's kind of funny. In DST, you could give skins to your friends, but certain ones are untradeable. Oh, easy to assemble. Thank you for letting us know. I didn't know that. Doesn't the fridge delete more heat than it produces, though? I'm actually... I mean, I guess... 375, it lowers the heat of specific foods that are 1 kilogram each. Is it? I'm not actually sure. I see what he's saying, though. It's like the building itself doesn't generate heat, or it does, but it's a lower amount than what amount of heat you would use to cool down said food. Wait, there's the leg lamp? Oh, dude. Hey, it's the leg lamp. This is the only lamp I don't have. Yo, how is this the only lamp I don't have? I have everything else. Oh my god. That's the only lamp I don't have. Alright, Layden. Welcome back. So, I mean, I guess that works, but the problem is that you can't automatically, like, simulate that and, like, automate it. And what I mean when I say that is that you could cool down the food, but you can't realistically, like, automate it and pull it out to chill even more. And then there used to be a glitch with that. I don't know if it still exists, because my last save, a couple saves ago, had a similar problem. Where, I don't know if you remember this, there used to be a glitch where if you store food inside of a refrigerator, and then you move that food item onto a rail line, the conveyor rail system, right? That we have right here. And then you use that to freeze the food, it wouldn't work. There used to be a glitch like that, where the food that goes inside of a fridge can't have the temperature of the food changed anymore. Now, I don't know if that got fixed, because it happened to me very recently, and I thought it was fixed. But I don't know. Oh my god. We got 2 commons today, man. This is a sad day. It's a sad time. Let me get a rock crusher. Where my rock crushers at? Let me get the fire pole too. I guess it doesn't take into account the heat for SXC. Like liquid ethanol to gas deletes a lot of the heat. Yeah. That's a calculation thing. There's a lot of that in the game. That's a ethanol. Ethanol liquid has a SXC of 2.46, and then when you go into gas, it has a 2.148. So the difference in SXC is going to be where the heat gets deleted. It's like a weird mechanic, but it exists. It exists. Hello, what's going on, Mocha? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so the breathability is kind of bad. We have 6 dupes, so this shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so I have a little bit of idleness. Let's continue with some of the digging. We're going to get the rooms in soon. We got to work on this. Alright, once we get the fire poles, the travel here wouldn't be as bad. And then we're going to work our way up. It's going to be fun. So let's spread this. Come on. We got to put the fire pole, the ladder ways down. Alright, time to go up. All the way up. We might be, I mean, I don't know how close I am to the surface of the map. Hopefully I'm closer than I think I am. Still not enough CO2. Oh, the chlorine's there. That's actually sterile then. Oh, it doesn't show me because this doesn't actually rot. Okay. We'll do some trimming here. More buried objects. We're going to need the food eventually. So I'm just going to preemptively dig that. And then, okay, so here, and then this is a door, right? So we get that. So this is 25. So that means this is a door. All right, this is going to be the size of one ranch room. Alright, so this is going to be priority 4. I want the other stuff done first. Just because it's like... It's like we could do this, but I don't know if I have anyone able to wrangle yet, man. This guy needs a couple more days. And then we still need to reach the surface. So we got a couple things we got to do. If they don't mind doing this, though, we could do that. Technically, that's there. So I should trim this down and start building the backside. Should be good, should be good. Guys, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Just let me know. Alright, and then we're going to have this drain to the bottom. That way, all 3 bodies of water is going to be right here. And then we could probably spill this down as well if we want to. Not going for minimum size ranch for shovels, if that's your aim. That's going to be closer to the shovels. So depending on how far the surface is from my base, we're going to move the shovel ranch in halfway point. Effectively, I know that the longer the distance, the more often my dudes are going to drop a shovel. Because of something stupid happening. Holding breath, schedule change, having to pee, someone's starving, who knows, right? And they drop a shovel. That's bad news. So once I figure out where the halfway point is, we're going to put it at, halfway point. Could you put a trap at the bottom of the ladders? Effectively, I could. Yeah, I could. If I could go directly all the way up. Now, the problem with having a trap at the bottom for the ladders is if I happen to move something that they eat and it falls down through the trap, they'll eat that, poop on top of the door, and then dig out. That's the only thing I potentially worry about if I do that. Because that does happen, right? If you ever ranch shovels before, you'll realize that when you feed them, you have to double up your doors because they could poop on the door, dig through that tile, and go out to the outside. In the lab room, is the shine bug helping in any way, or is the light from the printing pod all you? No, the light from the printing pod's all we need. The shine bug just got unlucky. He's in jail. And we already have our lab room, so we didn't need that. So sadly, the shine bug does nothing. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Printer is all you need, but it does give that core. But yeah, I'm thinking about that. I probably won't do the trap, though, just because I'm scared of them breaking out, to be honest. All right, speed this up. So we're going to go out this way. So we would want this. We'll have to mine out the tiles still. Alright, so if we build this out, we could start pulling this back effectively. I'm also going to do the perforated dig. I'm a fan of this. Alright, we could do that, that. So the items, because they're there, are going to fall to the bottom layer. Now, I should actually dig the top up first. Realistically. Actually, when I do this layer, the items are going to fall down anyway. Hey, legit, did you have to reset the colony and why my hard drive failed? And I had to wipe my hard drive and reinstall Windows, and then all my data got lost. Yeah, man, that's all my save files. Huge rip. Alright, we're still just gonna build. We'll have to just sweep later, Thug Life. Actually, no, we'll just do this first. The tiles that we have already built will be ready. Alright, we'll leave this like that. Yeah, no Steam Cloud backup. I ran out of Steam Cloud space a couple years ago. So I disabled Steam Cloud Save for a couple of my games. City Skylines and Oxygen Unincluded were 2 of the games. And it's because I ran out of space. Yeah, so streaming for a couple years will do that, man. Feels bad. Alright, something weird's going on. My iPad's out of power. Even though it's plugged in, that's the weirdest thing. Alright, we can mine this out now, and then we're going to want to trim this. Bummer, I must have been an ordeal. Yeah, man, I was a couple hours before waking up. Oh, waking up. But a couple hours before stream started, I found out that my PC was borked, and then I tried to fix it. And then it wasn't until 5 p.m., which is about 4 hours after I would start normally, I realized that I couldn't save it, and then I just reformatted everything. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Oh, dude, another one of these rooms that I can't ladder all the way up into. Alright, so we're going to have to do a couple of transfers. Slide to the right, slide to the left. Gonna have to do it like that. Did you restart? I don't have the seed. I have none of the data. This is a different seed, so I don't have my water vent down here anymore, which was so good. We have to find a new water geyser. Hopefully we get lucky. This is CO2, by the way, completely useless, so I can't do anything with that. Dupes is sleeping. They sleep during the day. These guys are weird. You could rewatch the vid. I could. The problem is that, yeah, I didn't do that. But I probably should. But then it's too late now. Yeah, I gotta rewatch the VOD. Alright, got the fire poles in. That's nice. For ranching purposes, I'm gonna grab the dispenser. And then we'll grab incubator tech afterwards. Alright, breathability is not bad. We're building oxygen diffusers so that the tunnels have oxygen. A little bit of a struggle still, though. I'll see you, Torsten. Alright, we'll do that. They're still working up top. Let's just mine it so the items fall through instead of chancing it. And I could just mine this backwards now. It shouldn't really be a big deal. Ooh, pip eggs. Alright, these need to be open. Nice, and you're gonna walk that way. Nice. Alright, now that the doors are open, they don't have to stop. And, oh, are you stuck? My man's is stuck. Ashkan, what are your skills? Farming, okay. He's actually stuck. Hey man, can you build this? Nice. Have you considered incorporating the doors in the floors? These doors cannot act as a solid floor. Buildings do not operate while this is on the floor, if that makes sense. So if you have this under any building, the building can't operate, regardless of the state of the door. This door specifically just can't be used for that. Hey, Zero Dragon, would a gift sub to Alpha. Thank you so much, Zero Dragon. Happy Friday. I see you over there, Zero Dragon. Thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. Hello, hello. How are you, Zero Dragon? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're ready for the new year. But yo, man, thank you for the support. I see you over there. Oh, purely. Oh, you're talking about this. That's what you're saying. I see now. That wouldn't be bad. The only problem is that you do lose a run speed bonus from that. That is the thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. You go like this. Yeah, that wouldn't be good, actually. The climbing animation loses you time. So in this game, one of the best things that you want to do is have perfectly left to right, up and down movement without anything stopping you. Anytime you have to do a climbing animation, anytime you have to do a jumping animation, all of those things are bad. Because technically that is a less than 100% movement. So in those movements, you don't have your athleticism applied. So you get a run speed bonus, and you get a run speed bonus from the tiles itself. Any animation you do, climbing up, jumping across, it is a fixed speed teleportation. And I don't know how else to put it. It's an animation in place, right? But then they immediately move to the tile that they climb to. So in a jumping animation, they skip the middle tile. Climbing up, they just kind of move there. The animation makes it seem like they're climbing up. And because of those things being fixed, it takes a fixed amount of time. Now, I think they did patch something a while ago. I just haven't tested it out, how effective it is. They tried to make it so that those animations I talked about were affected by athleticism. The problem is that I don't know if it's one-to-one, because it's... I think they don't get the floor bonus, is what the problem is. While they might benefit from athleticism, they still seem slower. I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't do that for that reason. Just because left to right, up and down movement is ideal. Anytime you have a base where it's like this, it's going to be slower than having this. This would always be faster than that. It's weird. But yeah, because of that, I wouldn't want to do that door design. There is the thing of having the dupes just jumping across if you have the offset doors, though. Oh, but then the offset doors would only work for one floor, because then the top floor wouldn't be able to do it, because then this tile is taken. Technically, this design is better if you want to do something like that. Having the horizontal door on the lip. I see you over there, though, Layden. Insulated tiles, obsidian. I remember when you could deconstruct the plastic ladders for plastic. Those were the days, man. Those were realistically the days. Those days were awesome. Alright, so for whatever reason, we gotta do the dig command on the highest priority. Oh, they're sleeping, that's why. They're being slackers. Alright, so this is open. We could mine that. Trim this next. Probably trim that afterwards. And then, yep, people are moving up top. Once the fire pole is built, up and down movement's going to be nice. Oops. This is ready. Technically, we could do this and that because nothing's going to fall down. The door setup should be here. And then we'll get the buildings in. All right. We're going to get our first hatch ranch soon. Ooh, he has ranching. We can get that started. All right, so the thing is that we haven't gotten to the top yet. It's fine. Do we have a bistolite mining? Come on, Ruby. You can do it. Just a little bit more skill points. All right, so we're going to crack this to spill this down. And then have another floor here. Yeah, I'll probably build this now. And then have the water go down to the bottom. Slime below. Jungle. Ice on the side's nice, though. Oh, there's an opening here. Ooh, so the ice biome is open at the bottom. That's the only reason I could imagine this is here. 17, 18 degrees? There's nothing that's that cold in the normal map. It has to be an open ice biome, and then it's interacting with the warm temperature, causing the ice to melt, and then we have like a medium mixed temperature there. Another temperate biome? I want to say no because it's at 19. That's a little bit colder than it should be. And if it was a temperate biome, it should be warmer than 23, I think. Because it would absorb a little bit of heat to warm up. So I'm thinking it's a melted ice biome. Oh, you see that? It's 2 water types. That's almost guaranteed that that's a ice biome thing. Because you wouldn't get polluted water unless it's a temperate biome and slime biome that got cracked on the perfect corner. like it has to be like perfect, just right. All right, so now that we got that, I guess we'll grab incubator tech. Building the stuff still. Oh, we're here. Nice. All right, I'm gonna do geopositioning. Wow. So space, meteors, space ice. Okay, so we have a little bit more here still. Dude, we're kind of close to the core, dude. Our positioning is kind of far from the top. That kind of sucks. All right, can we dig this? That's kind of important. We're gonna open up the chlorine. Go up, go left, go up. Ain't gonna go back to work till next year, yo man. You already know what I'm gonna say, man. Tomorrow on Sunday stream, at the end of stream, dude, I'm just gonna be like, see you guys next year. Hit them with the classic, boys. Hit them with the classic. Does no one tidy in my colony? No one tidies in my colony. Okay, we gotta pass out the jobs. Alpha, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. This guy's a rancher. What's this guy's name? His name is Oshkon. So that's this guy. You do ranching. Yeah, that's fine. That's all you do. We'll have him do... If he's not ranching, we'll have him do store supplying then. Just miscellaneous stuff. Ren is a operator. And then he does farming. Yeah, that's not going to happen. We're not growing plants. We're going to make them clean the toilets. Frankie over here is another rancher. Okay, nice. And he does operating as a secondary job. That's fine. All right, we need a tidier, man. We really do. Oh, look at Frankie, man. He's working. How soon to give carrying to builders? Is carrying more important than building skills? I actually don't give carrying skill until I figure out like designated mechatronics, things like that. But for the most part, I don't really think about that until I get a Great Hall, typically. Just because of the morale increase from a Great Hall, just like it basically balances everything out. So it won't be until I get a Great Hall, typically, that I think about that. Zero Dragon wanted to join the colony. Who would you like to claim? This is Zero Dragon. And if you're curious about what happened to the last run, my hard drive got bopped. And then we had to start over, sadly. But yeah, let me know who you'd like to take. Zero Dragon. I see you over there. We have mad life in here. How about Mr. Frankie? We got you. There we go. He's gonna look like a dragon. Nah, man, he's gonna be wearing Christmas clothes. Strawberry, yeah, it's gonna match the Sport Kids. And let's give him some jeans. And he's at home. We'll give him some socks. Nice. Can I get a dupe? Alright, that's a channel point redemption, man. I'm sorry. You gotta save up the channel points. Yeah, I gotta build this tile first. Okay. There we go. And then I think we're gonna go up to here. And then this is gonna go to the left, and then we have the opening. Cyberdyne joining the colony. Who would you like to take? Nicola, Ruby, Oshcon, and Ren. Let me know, let me know. You just realized you installed the wrong automation gate. Yo, oof. Oh man, how many times are you gonna have to repair that with steel though? That's gonna suck. Filter buffer in place of the other. That's very common, man. I feel like those are the most common swapped automation gates for no reason. Can you even call SSD? What are channel points? So channel points are points you get by just watching the stream. So if you go down to your chat menu and you go below where your chat box is, there's going to be an icon you could click, and that's going to be called Mamba favor points. Those are going to be channel points. You get that for just watching the stream. It's free. There's no way to get more points, and for the most part, it's you know, just the way this, you know, redeem stuff based off of watch time. But yeah, that's all that is. Nicola, gotcha, Cyberdyne. Am I still running the day away? No, man. My hard drive, my SSD that I use to launch Windows is corrupted, so I had to start over. Cyberdyne. Oh, what is this? How do I get... Oh, shift backspace. Steam overlay, man. Steam overlay. Yeah. There we go. There's one of the redemptions. Yep. So yeah, sorry about that, Artie. It's got to be fair. Susumu joined into the colony. We got you. Yeah, everything else good. I lost save data. I lost a couple of VODs. But it wasn't really that bad, right? It's save data and a couple of VODs. I just have to re-download, reinstall. And then the save data was City Skylines 2. And this game, Oxygen Not Included. Because I accumulated so many save files over the years that I ran out of cloud storage space. So I had to start saving locally. And then I deleted the bulk of the other stuff. Oshcon, we got you in. Wait, why am I typing Oshcon in Oshcon's name? Why am I typing Oshcon in Oshcon's name? It's cool, just didn't understand. Gotcha. Sorry about that, man. I don't know. I assume that everyone on Twitch is kind of like a Twitch pro. That's probably bad for me to assume that, to be honest. Right? Like, you on Twitch, you know how it works. And it just felt like, I was like, yo, man, I might be getting trolled right now. That's all it was for me. I was worried I was getting trolled, man. Alright, we're gonna mine out the copper. Them here come from the YouTube. That's true. That's true. It's hard to differentiate. It's hard to differentiate. Because you have people playing dumb all the time, right? That's probably the biggest problem. I've been watching for a long time. Never logged in, but yeah, it's cool. Hey, appreciate that. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you have a reason to log in now. Because you could accumulate the points. That's why you want to log in, man. Because I'm going to be real. Anyone could come in and say that. I'm not saying that you're lying, but anyone could come in and say that. And I've had people, like, blatantly lie like that before. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the Prime support. I see that. I'm a new viewer. This guy, Uglarvisk, with the 200 gifted sub badge for the channel, is a new viewer. Seems legit. Seems legit. This guy only has 200 gifted subs for the channel, man. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. It was just things getting lost in translation. Alright. So we're going to still work our way up. We got to get to the top of the map. We still have time. The ranch is almost done. We realistically shouldn't trying to be finishing this. I really need to get to the top. Oh, are you guys friends? You guys know each other? Let's push this up to 7. And is it breathable up top? It is. I'm really not too worried then. I could mine out a little bit more for better gas flow. That's about it. And then some of the chlorine's getting caught, but that's not too bad. I could also probably do that to increase it a little bit better, the up-down flow. And then mining here would be a little bit not too bad. Down to 7 kcals. We have the ranchers. This guy's a slow learner. I don't want a pure decorator. I guess we take Frankie. I guess we gotta also grab the saltwater. Oh, he bought him Oni. And they started asking me a lot of questions. I would recommend playing the game, having fun, and the game is designed for you to get as far as you can, learning from your mistakes, and then resetting again. That's one of the funnest parts of the game. I'm not going to lie. Once you start getting a good grasp of the game, you're going to find yourself, at least I did. I don't know about you. Yo, we found a geyser, boys. Oh, what did we get? The hot water geyser. This kind of sucks because it's hot. I mean, it's a water source still, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, this is the archaeology site. Nice. If I move over, I'll get to see the main site, and then I'll reveal parts of the map. That's not bad. But yeah, I would recommend doing that. That's what I did. That's what a lot of people do. A lot of people who play this game will probably attest to that. That one of the things they love doing is playing the game, and the early game is the funnest part. But I think that like the more knowledge you get in the game, the more fun the entire game gets. At least that's how I feel. But yeah. Have fun with the game. If you have questions, I'll do my best to help and advise. But yeah, ask if you only need specific help. Things like general advice and guidance, I wouldn't recommend. Just because it's going to be tough to give that. You're a good teacher. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm also new. Looks at her 17 stream streak. I see you over there. Had to reload a previous save to fix the gate mistake. Let's see. Good luck, Soren. Hopefully you didn't override the autosave already. Yeah, also forget to log in. Can give you like 9k. I don't have control on that, if you didn't know that. I cannot give points. I cannot remove points. I can't do anything with the channel points. The early game is the fun part. I have about 750 hours in the game, and I have yet to launch a rocket. Honestly, if you like colony management, you could actually just get through the game without launching a rocket. Because the colony management aspect of this game is pretty solid. And then you add the science and the elements into it, yo man. It starts opening up a lot of depth. And then you're just worried about getting overwhelmed. To be honest, man, that's how it feels like sometimes. I see you over there though, Draving. I played over 2K hours and finally stuck with the playthrough. Most of the trios of achievements. Long enough to get the research all text achievement. Nice. All achievement, start with Locavore. Yep, that's what we're doing, man. We can't be farming straight into ranching. And that reminds me, we need to grab all the buried objects still. So I need to continue that. We mine this. And then I want to trim this part. Oh, is that a mosquito? Oh, man. Did a mosquito get in my room? God damn it. Guys, I hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes suck, man. It's buzzing around my mic, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, it's possible to refund points, but if I already accepted the points, there's a chance I can't refund it. Some of the options have a autocomplete box that you guys wouldn't know. But effectively, if it's autocomplete is on, it means that once you buy it, it's gone forever. All the way up. I've learned this while playing. Dupes will always find a way to foil your plans. Dupes will pee in the tank. The hatch will eat one of the things you don't want them to do. Everything can be rebuilt and usually needs to be. Yeah, man, it's true. It's true, man. The biggest truth of all time. One of the biggest things is whether or not you seal up your designs. All right, that's a story trait. So we have our fossils down here. Wow, dude. Are we actually in the middle and we're just on a really big map? God damn. Like, if the fossils are down here, that's actually, yeah. I think we might be slightly closer to the core than it is to the surface, but I think we're fine. All right, speed this up. We're going to try to get to the top, grab some shovels. This is interesting because this is free obsidian. I am actually going to go in here and I'm going to bop the tiles because this material does not allow shovels to dig through. That's actually top tier right here. This is 400 kilograms of obsidian, which shovels can't dig through. Top tier, top tier. Spaghetti's impossible void. That's true, man. Everyone happens to be making spaghetti. Matt Live chicken his points out. Yo, rip, man. He lost all his points at Nightbot. Working in temporary means is not temporary. It's his favorite Oniism. Dude, yeah, man, it's the truth. Anytime you build something, I'm just going to do this for now. It always ends up as a permanent solution. That's just how it is, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, we're going to be at the point of the game where we might have to start taking out hatches. All right, so Zero Dragons, not you. Who's my rancher? Oh, you have ranching already. Susumu with the ranch skill. Oh, Abyssalite digging, let's go. This guy's farming, he's not going to need it. Mad Life, field research, Cyberdyne. Okay, we're okay, so we're good. So first things first, we'll set this up. Hatch 9. This is going to be, we got to look at our raws. So from this list, it looks like we have a lot of sandstone. We'll just go with sandstone for now. We'll change it up later if we need to. Put this on a 7, put this on a 9, and then we got to start wrangling the hatches. We'll do 2 for now. We don't have to clean this room yet because this, you know, we're not going to carry those items through. Should be fine. We'll get another room at the bottom. Probably mine both of those, and then we'll get this mined out. Alright, we'll use that to get started. We already have everyone topped off. There's going to be more muckroot we'll discover as we dig through the buried objects. And I want to get to the top of the map, man. We need to get to the top of the map. We got to take out the hatch. Yeah, man. We want to hear some wah 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 noises. Be like that sometimes. Alright, they're going to be doing that. Running the wheel. Alright, so I'm almost done here. There's just hatches down there, though. Wait, how come you're not wrangling? Oh, no, it's not you. It's Susumu. Where's Susumu at? Oh, there he is. Oh, man, look at this guy. He's doing his thing, man. Oh, this guy's 5. Yo, this is a fresh hatch. Dude, he was just born, dude. What in the world? Damn, dude. We got the freshest hatch possible. Autosave. Alright, so we got the research. So we got the incubator tech. We have rock crusher tech. Next thing is probably spom tech. We'll grab electrolyzer. Yeah, so this is really unbreathable. Okay. Let's dig this out. Let's dig this out as well. We're going to want this. And then we're going to start needing to pressurize the oxygen. Fresh hatches smell like marshmallows. Yo, man. I see you over there. What a quote. Yeah, so this is really bad on the breathability. Okay. Alright, at least the water is not going to spill anymore, so I could do this. Oh, this is a pressure problem. Not so much that the chlorine can't push down. Okay, that's not bad then. Because if that's the case, that's really not that bad. Alright, we got the tiles there. Let's build those out. Once this is here, let's go down. We could also not build that, decon this for a permanent ladder. That should be what I would want anyways. Muckroot at the bottom. Couple of muckroots here. Alright, so we gotta submit the bioscan. And I want to grab the obsidian. That way we can make a room that's pretty much impenetrable from shovels. And we'll likely want that here. We'll put it here. Because we'll have a fire pole, right? I need to put that in still. Get the fire pole. And then we could just claim space here. Because if it's here, pushing it down to here is not bad. All we need is oxygen. And then we're never going to move the shovels lower than that. It's always just going to stay up here. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we'll do this. And then we'll do that. Technically, we could just do that on every level. Make the jump. Should be clean. Alright. Now we gotta let the dupes work. I somehow don't have long commutes. That's actually kind of gangsta, man. Someone has said that a sign of a pro is when they don't have long commutes. How do you guys feel about that, man? Is that the sign of mastery? You don't have long commutes in your colony? Oh, man. What does a shovel ranch look like? It's just a box. The shovel ranch has never changed. It's effectively just going to be a box. I feel like it's virtually popped. Yo, man. Oh, and it popped up, man, just when you said that. Come on, Lated Swallow. You jinxed me, dude. I've never managed that. Yo, man. That's the final boss, dude. Believe it or not. Long commutes. Run from it, dread from it. You're never going to be able to get away. Long commutes, man. Alongside death and taxes. Let's grab the... that was a regular water geyser. Let's grab the deodorizer, because this is going to start off-gassing, man. Yeah, it's already off-gassing. I got to clean this up. Yo, man. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Alright, so... Here, here... Here, 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 and then we go here, here, here. Alright, we're just popping holes so that the items drop to the bottom. That way we don't have to sweep the room. Working on the fire pole here, it's fine. Let's get this priority though, the ladder is important. Waterweed, got too much water, feels bad. Look at that, 23 degrees. The jungle ice biome, midpoint. So that's perfectly the same temperature as this. So I really think that it was just an ice biome leak that we have at the bottom over there. That's what it feels like. Alright, so the one thing is that I don't know if I need an oxygen diffuser here. This is potentially going to be an oxygen mass checkpoint. And hopefully we're near the surface. We know this is a water geyser. We know that's CO2. So we're 10 more covered geysers remaining. If you guys didn't know, you guys get 12 of these covered geysers. This does not count towards that value. So this is a open geyser. This is dependent on the map start that you play on if you're playing base game. And then you're still going to get 12 of these. So there's 2. We don't have any trades, so we don't have geodormant or geoactive, so we don't get anything special with that. Wait, what? Security? Is that automation? Hey man, I can't open this. Yo man, can we take this guy out? Real talk. Oh, we have to move a dupe to the door manually? Oh, that's Jane. Take out the morb. Take him out. Go breathe in the slime lung. Oh, walk inside. Walk inside. Nice. We got it in, boys. Alright, let's mine that out. Yo, man, the morb had to go, dude. The morb was in one of the movies of all time. I can't say I saw it though. Feels bad. Classic cummerbund's pretty legit, man. You could look like that Benedict guy that played Doctor Strange. And then we get hatch eggs, which is pretty solid. Take the hatch eggs. Keep the morb for the critter flocks. Oof. Nah, man, we took him out. There's probably another morb somewhere, realistically. But I'm thinking about it on classic start. Oh, we're starving? Oh, snap. We're starving? My bad. Let's see. We is starving. I would like some foods. Alright, so let's get the grill. And then we have nothing. There's food here, there's muckroot here. Let's just enable harvest on this. We'll leave that. Maybe this Draco's gotta go. We need to eat muckroot for now, though. I hate that I have to say that. We have to eat the muckroot. Whoa, it's too hot? It's gotta be a meme. Yeah, we have no food. Do we have a griller? I could give someone the skill. We don't have anyone that likes to go grill, though. Well, that's the problem. And we just got a dupe. I'm just going to have to give someone the skill. So who's not doing anything? It's probably going to be one of the ranchers. Yeah, we're going to give it to Zero Dragon. Feels bad, because I don't think he has skill yet. Oh, he does. Oh, but if we give him cooking, he's not going to have it. Ren, what do you do, buddy? This guy is an operator. Oh, he's the guy constantly running the wheel. Mad Life Research, Cyberdyne. Oh, he's my builder. Yeah, man, Zero Dragon, dude. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you cooking skill. So he doesn't have ranching skills. That's kind of pointless. So we'll just do it like that. Alright, so they found food. They're going to survive today. And then we're going to have to get some food for tomorrow. Alright, so let's get the grill, because that's going to be able to cook the meat. I should take out the Draco, man. We have so many Dracos, this shouldn't be a problem. Let's also bop raw... Oh, we haven't discovered it yet. We haven't discovered raw meat. Yo, man, someone do this. Oh, look at that big chomp. There we go. Forever, baby. Alright, that's going to be 3,000 calories. 4,000 calories, I mean, I'm sorry. And then that's going to be for 2 dupes because they have to catch up on calories. Okay. So there is a hatch here. We're going to have to wrangle both of them. And then I'll have to make an auto hatch egg setup soon. That's actually not too bad. Any reason not move hatch eggs to the ranch? Eventually they're going to start cramping, and I need to make an anti-cramp setup. And we're going to move the eggs to that room instead. Yeah, they count towards the critter limit, so they will cramp up your critters. So it's technically a bad thing. Alright, we're building this, moving our way up. Okay, so we're a little bit busy all around, but we got the hatches in. Susumu is doing a good job. Oh, Mad Life. What are you doing? Oh, no, he's chilling. He's chilling. He's leveling up, boys. My man is athletic. Oh, downtime. Got some BBQ, boys. Got some meal lice. A little bit of food. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You need a new pump. A new pump? What am I pumping? Oh, water pump. That's what you're saying. We need to open this then. Drain out the water. That's actually fine though. We don't really need that yet. I mean, it'd be nice to have. But I need to do some ranching. Move the hatches out. Alright, alright. Ranch fishes for omelets. That wouldn't be bad. It's just that I don't know if that's worth it right now. Because the thing is that if I reach the top and I get 1 shovel, that's 20,000 kcals, and I'll rebalance everyone's calories immediately. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Because if that happens, not that everything would be forgiven, it'd be a lot easier though. Normally my dupes does something special. Wasn't this time? This time you are researching, man. You do the PC stuff on the supercomputer. Look at this guy, man. He's in his underwear. Just woke up. Had to take a dump. Didn't even put pants on. I see you over there. We could mine all this out. And if they get stuck on the ox light, then we'll mine it. Starvation, and it's gone. Nice. Alright, boys, this is my last shot to not get a common. Please. Please, 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 please. Alright, I don't have this drywall, so I guess it's fine. But I got another triple common, dude. Never lucky. Never actually lucky. Hate to see it, man. Real software devs never wear pants. I see you over there. Did you guys know D. Mayer is actually Gabe Newell from Half-Life? He's speaking from experience. Nerd life for me, I see it. Look at all these hatches, man. Where are they coming from, dude? We gotta take them out. Alright, how many is there? We have 4, okay. That's 3? Okay, one of them's gonna have to be sacrificed. 87. Oh, it's gonna be that guy. Oh, 86. 69. Nice. 83. 8. Dude, they're old, dude. What in the world is this? They're old as heck. Half-Life 3 date, yo man. They're waiting for the tech to be better. They're waiting for the tech, man. Alright, we got him, boys. Alright, so we're going to have to take out a couple of the wild hatches. Alright, that's fine. We'll move the hatches out. Are we at the surface yet? Oh, there it is. Space exposure. Oh, we have one of the rare overexposed building. Oh my god. That's bad. No, dude, this is bad. Where's the ceiling? Oh, it's here? Dude, we have a short space. There's a chance that my map is a pyramid. Like that. It's probably like this, to be honest. Because the Gravitas building is inside of the biome. So this is low. Oh, this is obsidian. Okay, thank you. Holy sh... I was going to say, this is a break right here. In the abyssalite. But no, this is technically obsidian, so that's safe. Whew. Okay, it's not that bad. It still kind of sucks, though. Yeah, I need to find a shovel, and I want to see pathing. Oh, there's no regolith. Oh, that's bad. That means I'm going to start taking damage here. So abyssalite is not indestructible from meteor showers. They can actually damage and break all my abyssalite. That actually is kind of scary. I might actually have to tunnel through here. Up and to the right. Pop up here through the door. Damn, that's going to suck. So we're low on food. That's fine. We're going to have to take out a couple of hatches. We'll just do the 2 for now. And then we'll do the BBQ. Alright, so we'll do that. We are at 6. We'll take these guys out. We'll move this guy, I guess. These guys are a little bit old. Oh, I was going to say, did the meat burrow itself? No, it's actually fine. This is the neurovacillator room. It's not bad. So if we need ice, we know where it is. We gotta take out the hatches. Let's go. Oh, another Draco. We'll probably take this guy out too. But yeah, we have meat now. That's gonna be good food. Wow, he stored it, took it out of storage, and then put it into the grill. That made no sense. All right, I'm gonna turn on enable proximity. All right, man, I want to see some shovels. There it is. There it is. All right. No brakes. Okay. Even though this looks open, apparently there's a regolith on top of it. So this is actually not bad. We're perfectly safe. Deep pocket, building on this side. Good chance going to the left is going to be the best option. So we'll probably want to line up to here. All right, good to know, good to know. Perfectly safe. I mean, if they can't path out, man, I'm not mad. If they can't path out, I'm not mad. They can't even break into the... Oh, this is a steel door. It's only 200 kgs, though. It's not a lot. I thought it was going to be worse. It's actually not that bad. All right, so what we're going to want to do is 1, 2, 3, and then these. This is all obsidian, so we're going to use this obsidian to make a ranch. 5 out of 7, perfect, but it's 9 out of 10 with rice. Wire yum. It's 9 out of 10 with rice, though. I see you over there, Wire Yum. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, man. Hope the days are going great. Hope the weather is warm. And hope the Fridays are awesome. What is good, man? Mr. Wire Yum, I see you over there. Alright, so the double ranch. So what we need next is a... It's a weird critter setup, effectively. That's kind of what we need, a weird critter setup. I mean, we could make it, though. Would that work? Technically, no. It would have to be up here instead. I guess we'll make that a thing as well. Alright, so that means this Draco's gonna get evolved into BBQ. It feels bad. That's gonna happen later. 1, 2. 2 tile range from here. This is going to have to be a temporary reset. We have to let the chlorine leak out as well, which is unfortunate. Oh, this pressured out. Nice. It's pushing down on it. That's good. All right, so we need to mine this. I need to grab the Spencer tech. And then the only thing I would be worried about is... Okay, let's get a bin. We need to start sweeping some items out just to clean it up. So we do have BBQ. They're fine. Okay, and then we got to mine this out. And then obsidian. There we go. That's all done. Good stuff, good stuff. And we're up to here as well. There is the room. Okay. So space exposure, right? Space exposure here as well. And there's no space exposure on the inside. Okay, so it's these two. I don't like that, so let's pull it higher. Let's go with these two. So it ends up being like this. And then I would probably have to do this on a max priority. And then we line up to there. And there's a good chance then I would want this solid. So that probably means this. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, we could do something like that. Hey, what happened? What's going on, Radar? Woo, my hard drive got wiped. Feels bad. And as a result, I had to, you know, reset my, reformat my hard drive. So I got wrecked. Yeah, I got stuck in a repair loop. I couldn't get out. I couldn't get to the troubleshoot boot menu. I couldn't repair. I couldn't do command prompt stuff. I couldn't... Well, no, I changed the command prompt stuff. I did the repairs. I did the sector scanning, fixing. I did the SFC scans. I did the registry changes. I did the boot repair file. I tried to use media drive tool. I did everything, man. No backup. So I just had to lose a lot of my stuff. So here's the thing. Mamba has never had catnip. So funny thing is, Wire Yum in chat bought Mamba catnip. And I gave Mamba the catnip, and Mamba was like, yeah, man, I don't care for this. And he didn't interact with the catnip at all. So I'm at the point where I think Mamba just doesn't get affected by catnip. That's what I'm assuming. Because he's not really... He doesn't even care it's there. When I ripped it out of the bag, he was curious. But then I think what it was is that he thought it was food. That's what I'm chalking it up to. Because at the beginning, he was like, oh, he wanted to smell it. He wanted to see what it was. And then randomly, he was just like, yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good, man. I don't need this. And he just, it's been there. It's been out in the open. And Mamba just doesn't care for it. How old Mamba? Mamba is 7 years old as of right now. He turns 8 on May next year. Yeah, so on May next year, he turns 8 years old. Right now, he's only 7. I've had him for 5 years. When I adopted him, he was only 2. So, yeah. Mama's 7 years old. Alright, my dupe's is sleeping. Let him do the thing. Someone's doing the toilets, hopefully. Alright, do some swapping. Alright, so this is ready. So, I'm gonna do jank spacing. So, that's 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Wow, this is a proper floor. That's actually kind of impressive. I like that. This is sandstone good. Alright, so from there, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So this is 4 space gap, right? So I'm just doing some spacing setups. 4 and then 4. Okay, that's going to be my setup then. And then we're going to mine that out. Chances are we'll probably just mine out the entire column. And then we're going to do that set up. They can't get out of this. And then we gotta have a way to brush them. A way to relocate them. And a way to move in the eggs. Alright. So let's go with this priority 7. Alright, so that's going to be important, because once we get to here, we're going to need the shovels to get Carnivore done. We're going to be going down that route, because it's going to be a little bit better for the long term, I think. And then we'll grab the salt water. I should actually do this. I should have done this earlier. I need to track how much algae I have, because that's going to monitor how much oxygen we could generate. And then we're on a little bit of locate cows. Okay. So let's slow this down. This Draco's got to go. Oh, come on! Someone do the foodstuffs. Nice. Who's cooking? Who's cooking? What's his name? Where's Frankie at, man? There he is. Zero Dragon Iron Chef. This guy represents Tyrannia in the Iron Chef debate. His specialties are BBQ and pickled meal ice. But today, he's gonna have to battle Pinch of Pepper Nuts. Oh wow, he cooks for himself? What a guy, dude. He's cooking for himself. He finished making the food and he just started eating. What a rude guy. Alright, where's the other hatch? Not this guy. There's another hatch. Alright, he's gotta go. He's 85. And then if anything, we'll pick up more hatches later on. We'll probably want to mine this out just to get this mined out. And then that's done, so we get to do this. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get this on priority 7. Let's get a P5 on the random stuff, though. That didn't need to be done. Alright, so let's not do these two. So I don't want to open up the space exposure yet. Now I want to see 2-year-old Mamba pics. I don't have any, I don't think. I didn't take that many pictures of Mamba when he was 2 years old. Now the thing is that Mamba, when I got him, he was exactly the same as he is now. I'm not even kidding. So when I got him, he was this size, and he's never grown since. Now, the thing is that... Nah... Critter traps. I do have it. The thing is that cats are fully grown after their first year, typically. Unless there's like another species that grows a little bit larger. But for the most part, yeah, Mamba looks the same. The only difference that I could notice is he's gotten a little bit more white hairs mixed in to his fur now. He has a little bit of salt and pepper on his chest, and then that's it. he has white chest hairs, man. It's the most randomest thing. So he got the little salt and pepper look on his chest. All right, it's not only on his chest; it's kind of random on his fur, but it's still dominantly black. Ah, more muckroot, nice. Yeah, we got the critter trap. Yeah. Winter is coming. Nah, we're not going to insulate. We probably could, but we don't need to, I don't think. Temperature's not going to matter if I'm not farming. We'll deal with it later. We need to get to the shovels, though. Alright, Cyberdyne's going to start starving. We did get the new piece of meat, so that's nice. Oh, they're cramped, aren't they? No, they're not. Alright, so we have 6 hatches. But then I need to start moving the eggs. Okay, so I think this is ready, right? We're gonna do this. Move this to a 7. Yeah, let the dupes do their thing. We don't have water yet, which is fine. We don't need to research that badly yet. Because I need to get the ranching in first. The spawn, we have a lot of algae. And we have a lot of slime biomes. So it's not really, like, detrimental. So I do want to get this stuff cleaned up before the hatches start eating that. Nice. All right, so... Oh, I messed up right here. Oh, man. Yeah, I messed up. No, technically I could do this. And then I stand here. Yeah, that works, that works. Alright, we gotta build that door. Alright, so far so good. I do want to start mining pieces here. Because I know we're gonna need the food. Alright, so first things first. My ranchers are Susumu and Zero Dragon. That's gonna be these guys. Everyone else is banned. This is Zero Dragon Susumu. They're banned. And then everyone is banned from this store. And then this is going to be critter eggs. We're going to do all hatch eggs. And then priority 9. Yeah, it's a reach range. Yeah. So effectively, we have 2 sets of priorities set for the doors. People are able to automatically take the eggs out. And then the only people that could go and get the eggs are going to be specific dupes that shouldn't be doing the loop anyways. But we blocked them out with that door. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a critter trap inside. Once the ranchers are ready, they could build that. And then once the eggs hatch, it's going to automatically refill from here and get moved out to the rooms. That's effectively going to make it so that all the hatches are going to be here automatically without me thinking about it. And then I don't have to have people roaming around eating my sandstone anymore, which is kind of nice, to be honest. All right, getting a little bit BBQ. I probably want to get some more food out, though. Reach range is nice, though. 1 idleness. All right, so let's do that. Let's do a little bit of digging here. We're going to mine this down and create a new floor so that it's no longer bumpy and holding in the gases in a weird way. It's such a weird accumulation. Restart. What happened? My hard drive failed, so I lost all my data. Huge rip, man. Huge rip. All right, it's time to leak out the water. Almost Emily, welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully my hard drive won't fail again. Yeah, we lost save data for a handful of games. Had to reinstall all my games again. Because, you know, you want your games on the SSD drive so that it loads faster. Yeah, put everything here, man. It got wrecked. Alright, so we open this up. Water drains. We need to mine the tiles that slow down the water from draining all the way. And then technically I want to mine this out. Alright, once that drains, technically we could mine this. Hopefully that copper doesn't get wrecked. Copper is 25 firm. That's actually not that good. Alright, so now the gases won't accumulate here. And then I can start having a ladder to the bottom. The water pull from a pitcher pump combined with these. That's going to be a little bit more water for us. And then we could break this open too. I'm going to leave it there for now, though. It's kind of nice. Alright, dupe sleeping, doing their thing. Alright, so now this is ready. This is going to be for the shovel babies. And this is going to be sweep only shovel eggs. There we go. At least it's not a dupe's fault for once, dude. We don't know that. We don't know that, man. For all we know, Stinky flew through the temporal tear and flew into my PC. And crash landed into the SSD card. Yo, man, who knows? It could be just like that, man. That's all I gotta say. Alright, so this ladder's done. We get to mine this down. Let's mop up the water. We should go all the way to the bottom. And then our pitcher pump, we'll just have right here. Someone's starving. Okay. Anything nearby we could grab? There's a lot of buried objects. That's about it. Oh, he's eating already. Nice. Is Phil Mop? Is that a Phil Mop mod? This is called Smart Mop. Basically, Anytime there's a pool of water, I could click one part of it and it mops up everything that's moppable and the same element. So if I had polluted water, it would only mop up the polluted water, even though everything was moppable. So it's kind of nice. What's going on, Mikhail? How are you? It was a lot, man. It was a lot to get into. It's one of those things where I'm going to need some time to kind of like understand the process loop they want us to do. But yeah, the tutorials, it was just non-stop learning. And I was a little bit overwhelmed with how much you had to deal with from the get-go. And then once you started playing, it was really weird because they teach you things. But then like the normal mode doesn't even have a lot of the management things that you learn. So it was really weird. We'll probably revisit it though, but it's going to take some time. Does it make that harder to make drip blocks, or you just cancel? You just have to cancel, because you could do this, right? You could do this, but then if you want to keep the drip block, because I'm paused, I could just cancel that, and it's fine. But for the most part, I haven't had any problems with it. Really good quality of life. Ah, almost done, boys. Almost done. Yeah, space exposure here. All right, so I think we're going to have to put some drywall there. I get it. I had the same problem playing this game. I'm happy, though, I'm not the only one. Plus, after some time, the music made me feel sad. Oh, wow. I never really thought about that. But yeah, for the most part, I would say that the theme does not help. The theme does not help the game. And a lot of times, it should, but it doesn't. Chlorine CO2, that's not bad. Oh, bleach stone, that's fine. We're gonna leave that there. All right, so we got to get to this part. Just keep starving. All right, man. Is there a Dreco anywhere we could take out? You know what it will be? We're gonna start sniping buried objects. Alright, we got some buried objects there. Hopefully that's a food item. Even a hatch wouldn't be bad, to be honest. Alright, it should be okay. And then let's get up to the top. Alright, so the problem here is I need to do this. The breathability is kind of bad, yeah. And then I'll probably want to mine up the right side. No bombing the plants, because digging up the tiles is going to do that. And that's going to be our fire pole. So it's going to be a little bit easier. So we'll want that. And then what we're going to want is, we're going to want a door here. And then we're going to need drywall in a couple of these tiles. Oh, I don't have drywall tech. Oh, I just realized that. I don't have drywall tech. I don't have drywall tech. We're going to put a bunch of doors. It should work out the same way, right? I believe it works out the same way. You put a pneumatic door there. It blocks the background. I'm hoping that's okay. Alright, so... Oh, we didn't get a lot of buried items. Feels bad. The doors do stop space exposure. Yeah. So that should work, right? In the same result. We just have to keep the door open. So that they don't have to open every door, so to speak. Alright, they're going to sleep for a while. They'll be able to wake up and get food. Alright, so let's mine that, mine this, mine that, mine this. Can we get some food items here? I'm just hoping to get food item, man. So he could last, you know, at least half the cycle. So we're just going to be stopping the space exposure from consuming the hydrogen. Classic stuff. Come on, man. Can someone do this, though? Oh, we got the food. He got the food. Let's go. I wonder how many colonies you have finished. It seems like a lot since you joined this game. It's good. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I have way too much time on this game. But then again, I'm having fun, so that's all that really matters, right? It's a good time. Okay, I don't think we should grab the rust. We probably want to... Well, I don't have calories right now. I feel like having more dupes will help us out, though, because I need a lot more building skill. All right, we're going to grab Travado. Should be fine. All right, let's slow this down. Travado is going to be... You're a rancher, right? Ranch digging. Okay. So we'll do that, and we'll do that. It should be fine. We'll be okay like that for now. How many shovels do we need? Total? 20. But it's going to be less than that because we ate a couple of hatches already. So we'll probably need, you know, somewhere around 16 shovels, realistically. All right. So we got that. And then after we do this, we got to break out. Look at that. Free refined metal, dude. That's nice. The only problem is that these shovels eat iron. There's a hatch in your kitchen. Oh, what the heck? Oh, he fell down from here. Hey, man. Should we have him join the colony? Nah, man, we have a couple people in the thousands. Hey, man. Blood for the blood god. Sacrifices must be made. Yeah, it's iron ore. My bad. I thought they had refined as well. Blood for the blood god, boys. It's time. More muckroot. Let's go. We gotta top off my dupe's calories, man. More muckroot. Let's go. We're at 4K. Oh my god, more muckroot. 5K. Not bad. Research. I have a hatch in the kitchen. That should be a song, dude. You guys remember Doug? Doug Funny? Back in the days? Yo, Macau MX2 coming in with the 2 months. Thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. Enjoy the emoji 20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub batch. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Macau MX2. Appreciate it. Let's grab the smart battery. Drywall. Nah. We have these tiles. We're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And then what we'll likely want to do is open these. And then we just got to lock this door. Alright, so then after that, the only thing I would want to think about is if I want to move algae up here. Technically, there's algae up here. And then we need to find a way to break out. So I would be losing oxygen. That's the problem. So I guess we could put a door here to stop the gas flow from happening. And we put this door here to stop the shovels from breaking in. That'll probably have to be what we do. And then we'll probably eventually get some oxygen masks here. But we do need to go outside and snipe a couple shovels for the time being. And we have some good things going for us. We just gotta have the builds done. Alright, so food's okay. We get the BBQ on the way. Muckroot's there. This is getting mined. Alright, we should be fine. Dude, how are you starving, man? Oh, they never made the BBQ? And one guy ate all the meal lice. Oh my god, dude. You ate 3,000 calories today. You did not share with your homies. Yo, man, this guy. Come on, man. He didn't share. Can we mine these, man? Get some food. Alright, he'll last the sleeping. He'll survive through the sleeping. Alright. Potential item here. Gonna have to mine it through. I just need one shovel. Dude, none of that was food. Kind of impressed. Yeah, we gotta bait them to a critter feeder. Most like, oh, there it is. They made the BBQ. We're good. Alright, some more food wouldn't be bad. Muck root. Good, 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 good. More muck root. Let's go. Alright, so all we're really waiting for is setting this up and then mining this out. We'll do it like that. Let's get the digging priority. A couple shovels up here already that we want to take a look at. Just want to make sure there's no other ones nearby. We're going to have to bait this one. Now, there's a lot of buried objects. The buried objects are interesting because they effectively could be a shovel egg. Surface breach, let's go. We probably are okay without mining that. Nah, we'll mine it. It'll be fine. And then we're going to need ladders here. We're just going to use the igneous. Alright, so we're going to go below this. And this is going to be our trap zone. So effectively, both of these guys could just go in like that. And then we're going to mine the regolith from the top. That should be alright. Alright, one thing I will do is give more dupes wrangling skill. They are not ready for it. Oh man, okay. They is not ready as of yet. All right, he's eyeing the regolith, man. They're both eyeing it right now. They're both looking at the regolith. They're gonna move at hyperspeed soon. We'll need this one immediately. Please, we need to bait one of these shovels. There's regolith there. We just need them to get close. Unreachable food? What? Where's the muck root? Oh, someone's eating it. Oh, that's why the food's unreachable. Don't you hate that when that happens, man? Dupes are greedy, yeah, man. They're mad greedy today. Maximum greed. Alright, so we're going to need to grab a shovel. Shovels are going to be the best food for us. While ideally taking one shovel out would be amazing, I want to breed them, ideally. So I need some stopgap food. We could continue going through the buried objects for muckroot, but I might need to micro musher. I don't want to do that. We might have to, though. But we would stabilize so fast, because we almost got that shovel. Man, we're right there. Alright, we might break in to take out a Dreco. That might be okay, because... I mean, like, we're not breeding them, right? So it's like, having a Dreco lost is probably fine. Oh, you put a critter feeder with the 1 kilogram? That's interesting. Oh, he's down here? Come on, dude. Come on, who is it? They need to build this. Oh, the guy that's building it is the guy that's starving. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Alright, he just picked up muckroot. Oh man, the guy that needs to eat it, it's not gonna get it. Alright, so let's go for this. The food's there, man. Alright, so we're gonna have you reset. So you go get the food. And then who's gonna do this? Susumu, thank you. Susumu got us. Hopefully we get some more food from this. If not, a hatch. Hatches wouldn't be bad. Oh, was that a hatch? It's time. Take him out, boys. Doesn't matter if he's young. Did he just eat the muckroot? No, he ate sandstone. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's fine. That's fine. Take him out, boys. It's time. Does it make sense to build sort of 2 bases? I mean, 2 toilets, 2 kitchen bases, and so on? Different parts of the map so dupes don't have to commute so long. While you could do that, it's tough to actually manage without having a choke point door. It's doable, 100%. It's just... you could only do that on the larger maps, if that makes sense. Because once you get to the DLC, you're gonna have a smaller map, and there's no need to do that anymore. Right? Because the map size gets cut by 60% if you go to the DLC. The map size in the DLC is so small compared to the classic size. So on the classic size map, that could be a strat. But on the DLC, it's just too small for that to be a thing. Wait a second. Cyberdyne's here? What happened to Susumu? Aw, Susumu left us, dude. What in the world? How is he over here? Cyberdyne, do you have the skill? No, you don't. Oh, that sucks. He didn't prime it. Alright, they're there again. They did not eat the regolith that was here. We need to prime the trap, though. Susumu's coming back up. Dude, it's such a long commute. That's the only thing about this that's kind of tedious. Alright, we got a good amount of muckroot, and I think we got BBQ. Yeah, we're making it right now, so we'll have calories for tomorrow. That's good, that's good. Gonna go through the items. You can firmly segregate the task that they will need to do. Yeah. You would have to have a choke point door. That's probably what that would be. The DLC starts to encourage expanding other planets much faster due to limited resources. True. Okay, my problem is that one dupe starts an activity far, far away part of the map, and after a second decides to do something else 100 miles away. I tried schedule settings, but it didn't help much. Oh. Yeah, in that situation, I don't know if there's anything you could do about that, sadly. Yeah, that's tough, man. So effectively what you're saying is that you have a dupe here and he needs to go to the top of the map to do something, but then he never gets enough time to do it. So he'll go climb up the ladder, and by the time he gets there, he'll try to do something else. So that's not possible unless your dupe is self-resetting. So what that means is that your dupe is always going to do the task unless something interrupts him. That means either the schedule has interrupted him. That means by the time he gets there, it's already time for downtime. That could be possible. The second thing is they actually can't breathe and they have to hold the breath. If they're holding the breath and their breathing meter drops down to 70, which is right here, breath meter right here, if it drops down to 70, they stop anything that they're trying to do. And then at that point, they pick up a new job. So that could be what's happening as well. Not that, I mean, it's still kind of the same problem, right? But it's a little bit different in that sense. Because it's realistically, it's a breathing issue most of the time. Not that it's always like that, though. But yeah, there's really nothing you could do about that, because that's... You realistically just can't do anything about that. Like, that long commute like that, like, you really just don't have any options that work that well. I noticed that my dupes seem to be getting new jobs about 500 cycles, probably due to slow AI checks. I need to optimize my base. Dude, man, yeah. Sometimes the dupes will just stand there idle, even though there's other jobs to do, and that's because simulation speed, the game's not calculating it accurately, things like that. Alright, so for whatever reason, they're not coming down here. Alright, so we're going to have to make a trap. We'll go out this way. And we'll trap this and have that mine down. You know, one guy's walking the whole map to drill a wall for a second, and then he's called to have the bathroom drill another part or a wall somewhere. Seems like a bad management from me. Yeah, that's user error, man. Sadly, like it's an impossible job. Effectively, like no one's ever gonna be able to do that. The only thing you could do is have a robot do that, because the robots don't need to eat. Even though they walk slow, they're gonna walk, don't need to breathe, do their job. That's technically a benefit of the biobots that just came out. Oh, you picked up the item? Oh, fail. Right here, man. Jump, jump. Hey, there we go. Alright, so... we need to start enticing these little baby shovels. I guess we could do it here. We need to entice these little baby shovels. So once there's Regolith here, hopefully he realizes there's Regolith here and he walks down. Alright, so while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna go for the oxygen masks. And then I'm gonna go for a crafting table. Yeah, that's an oxygen thing. So we'll do that here. We're gonna need this to get the hunt shovels. There's no way around it, I don't think. Except they can't dig or build anything that an untrained dupe can't do. Yeah, they're good for sweeping. They're great for sweeping. They're great for supplying blueprints while your dupes are sleeping at the night, because they don't have to sleep. That way, when you wake up, the dupes have jobs to do in the build category, which is kind of nice. Oh, this guy just self-wrecked himself. Stop thinking. Stop linking. Mine. Mine. Oh my god. Yeah, man, there's no oxygen, dude. You got to mine. Yeah, you suffocating, man. You got to run back home. Alright, there's a Regolith there, and... well, no, you're not going to eat the iron. So I'm hoping he goes here, walks down, and gets bopped. That's low-key what I'm hoping for right now. And then this is the next step. Oh, there it is! Did you guys see that movement? He went, oh, damn, Regolith. And then he's going to walk to here, watch. Come on. No! That's the wrong way, dude. What about this? Oh, and he poops out Regolith inside. Come on, man. Do we have any wranglers? Susumu, man, you gotta put on your Nikes. You need to hurry up. We need you to hurry up, my friends. Man, I thought he was gonna go do the thing. He baited me hard. Alright, we might want to put a critter trap here next. That could be the next one. Alright, we do have a printout. Oh, Joyous Seeds. I don't think we take the dupe yet because we have no food. So we have to take the seeds. People are somewhat topped off. I do need to take a shovel right now. We need to take one of these babies out. Are we gonna get there in time? Does he fall down is the thing. No! He's stuck. Problem with this is that he drills through everything he falls down into. Oh, there it is. Okay. So now, safe area. He's still tussled. Okay, they patched that. That's great. Alright, he's going to go breathe, and then someone's going to move him. Wait. What are you doing? Fine. Wait, what is this? You have the oxygen, dude. Who's doing this? No, man. What are you doing? He's already there. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to reset his AI. And then we're going to reset his AI. Who's doing this then? Travado. Come on, dude. You got to stop this too. No one's doing this. Okay, so now we reset Susumu. Relocating critter. Nice. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like ranching AA top is far easier with DLC than regular game. Wait. So you're talking about ranching the critters on the top of the map? So, while that's true... Wait. No, ranching. Try that again. Let's try that sentence again, because I'm not 100% sure what you're saying. Just in time to drop the shovel right through the door? Nah, man, no traps. We good. Brush him. Look at this little guy. It's getting brushed, man. Hit him some with that perfume. The toilet water. Nice. Alright, good stuff. I mean, reaching the top of the map. Yeah, the map is a lot shorter. That 100%. That makes sense. Map is a lot shorter. So I think that's fair, to be honest. That assumption. So reaching the top of the map in the base game, it's a lot easier. But it's also different. The DLC wants you to expand and do rocketry in the early game. So it's supposed to be accessible in the beginning. The base game that we're playing wants you to do rocketry at the very end of the game. So they don't really expect you to get up here to the end of the game. So that's kind of the major difference. It's just by design. So yeah, it's like that 100%, but the devs wanted it that way. I thought you meant ranching at the top of the map or something weird. I don't know. Alright, so he's gonna come down. How old is this guy? Oh, he's 60? He's young. Okay, so he's coming in 100%. So we do this now. Ren, so far away. Alright. So we got the masks. We gotta go back to the res. Because we will need AQ. Crafting tables here. We'll need this. Let's get a couple of masks. We'll start needing to make this setup then. Okay, and then we're going to need a zone for this. Yeah, it's not too bad. All we gotta do is let the chlorine spill out. That's really it. All good, no worries, man. It's hard to infer and understand things because I'm doing a lot of guessing when I do that, you know? Guesstimating what you're saying, approximating. Oh, is it downtime? Oh, damn. Yep, everyone's gonna go to eat. Okay. So, this guy's about to starve. We do have one shovel. Oh, we got a little baby hatch. Oh, he didn't hit the trap, dude. He went to the right side. We could just take this guy out for food. Oh man, is there a mod to change the size of the map? Like having a large map or DLC with even larger map than base game? Yes, there is a mod like that. The problem is that I do not believe those mods are being maintained. I think that's the problem. There was a customize your map mod that basically allowed you to make your personal map. You could put in your size dimensions that you want. There was like a geyser slider, but then that was years ago. I don't think that's being supported anymore. There used to be a mod. I just don't know if it's still there. Hope that makes sense. Alright. He's fine, because we're going to have BBQ. Also in DLC, the whole map simulated for planets, you have orbited. That's true too. The maps are predetermined, meaning that the geysers are not actually truly random. That is one of the things that kind of sucks. Bigger maps mean more workload. 100%. Yeah, that's true. You're simulating the other planets, and that's going to in turn cause more lag. Alright, so regolith here. We're going to mine this. Oh, and I need to prime this. Susumu man, let's go. Alright, we're going to be making the masks. This is done. Alright, so what we will do here is we will mine that. So we have to keep... No, we could mine everything. It's actually safe. That's pretty good. And then we'll probably want ladders here. Yeah. Alright, prime this. Good stuff. And now we need to mine this out to entice the shovel. And then the other shovel on this side ran away to the right side. I'm kind of sad. That means we won't be able to hunt the shovels until we get the mask up. Okay. But you could generate smaller maps too. For those with slow PC. Yeah, it's just, you know, not technically a dev-intended experience with the smaller maps. Alright, maybe we don't need that. Come on, dude. Can we entice you to go over to here? Oh, he sees it. He's moving. He's inching up close. Come on. I'm waiting for the shovel to see the food, man. We're just waiting for this little baby. Is he gonna take the bait? Gotta pour some coffee, boys. Coffee pour ASMR. You guys probably didn't even hear that. Holiday break is next year, though, isn't it? Matsuko? Mini-map mod, yep. Mini-map mod. Alright, I'm gonna grab myself a coffee. Why are you, man? Don't you magically get a cup of coffee sometimes? Don't you have the homie that's at the office with you just offering you coffee, dude? I remember that was a thing, right? I mean, winter holidays. I see. Yeah, I'm in the office. You don't have the coffee, buddy, man? Feels bad. Come on, dude. Just take the trap. Maybe he's full and he has to wait till he gets hungry. Oh, he is satisfied. Yeah. He's satisfied, man. We gotta wait till he's looking for some food. Alright, so we have BBQ. The guy that was starving is no longer starving. We'll have some new people starving, though. That kind of sucks. And then I am gonna make a setup here. This does work, I think. And then I would probably want to, realistically, and then we need to get power here. And then we would need a wheel, and that would be where we'd need this. Alright, gotta make the setup. Legit, how do you boil water? I have a saucepan that I add water to, and I put it on top of a fire, and then when it does the bubbles, I do the pour, and bam, we got the agua. Just like that. That's simple. This is probably a 2... No, we'll probably just run 1 wheel. I should run 2, though, just for the steadiness. Is there a reason why you don't use the sliding poles? No, I am. I need to build them in this area, though, you're right. So earlier, I dug out this tunnel just for the sliding poles. I just forgot. I needed to do it, though. But yeah, we have no food, so that's kind of more important. This guy's got to go, sadly. Alright, man, how about this guy? 34%. He's been brushed. No, he hasn't. He needs 1 more brush. Dude, come on, dude. You're so close. You're so... Oh, he ate the regolith here. Oh, you little bastard. Can you just walk this way, man? That'd be tight. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh. He's getting closer, dude. Dude, he's playing with my emotions, man. He really is. He gets close and then he moves away, man. Alright, the combat means that the baby hatch should be done. Come on, man. Just walk down. Stop digging. 500. He should be cooking the food. Alright, there's nothing we could do about that. Alright, so we need to set up the suit so that we can start hunting the shovels. As much as I want to take this guy out, we need the egg from this guy first. And then we are cooking, so he's going to have food for himself. Right, 0 dragons to cook, so he's not going to starve. So that's going to be fine. I think they patched this, right? I'll double check. Yeah, it doesn't spawn with oxygen anymore. I remember when that used to be a thing. Speedrunning the shovels was so much easier. But that's not a thing anymore, sadly. Alright, we'll wait for this to be built. We're going to do it the good old-fashioned way. Is Ruby here? Ruby? No. Susumu. Is Susumu here? That's Mad Life. Travado. You've convinced me to try for Carnivore. Yo, man, gotta do it. Carnivore is the only way to do it. Alright, we're gonna grab more tech because we know we need it. I will grab next is Aqua Tuner tech. And then we're gonna manipulate Susumu. No, we need you up here. Alright, you are gonna go outside. We're gonna ban Susumu from coming home. And we're gonna force him to dig. I want to see if I could entice this guy really quickly. Ruby's hopping out. Alright, looks like it wasn't that much time. He's got to breathe. And on the schedule, he does have a handful of hours. Okay, we'll have him try again. Oh, he was eating. Never mind. He's starving. We gotta let him eat. Yeah, we gotta let him eat. Dude, he's right there, though. Did the other guys get the skill? One skill point. He needs 2. Man, okay. Technically, this should be an open door for now, then. That way travel is a little bit easier. Travado starting to starve. Man, okay. No new hatches yet. Bomb lily, that's technically not food. One of them's at 94%. Take the Paku east of spawn. Oh, there's food. Oh, it's about to rot. Never lucky, boys. Food's about to rot. Oh, up here. 41%. That's hard to get to, though. The Drekos would be a better food option. Yeah, there's no chance I could guarantee the muck root. This is... In a full cycle, we'll get a baby hatch. We don't have enough time for that. Alright, this guy, is he tame? Oh, he's about to give me an egg. Oh, he's gonna give me 2 eggs, though. Aw, dude. Do I wait for the second egg? Oh my god. If I get this shovel, everyone is topped off. No, to get Carnivore, so I'm doing multiple achievements. So one achievement says I can't farm. So I can't farm, so I can't grow food. That's locavore. And then Carnivore is I need to specifically eat 400,000 calories of meat in the first 100 cycles. So because of both of those at the same time, we're getting held back because of that. Damn. Alright, man. This guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go, man. Ruby's going to dig. Nice. Do we have enough time for that? 900k cows? Yeah, they'll have time. This Draco's gotta go, boys. I heard he was talking shit. He was like, I'm cuter than Mamba. I'm like, yo, that's a lie, son. That's a lie. You're gonna have to pay the price, dude. You're gonna have to pay the price. Hit him with the proton cannon. Oh, dude, he got the ranged bite. That's OD, dude. He got the ranged bite. Alright, so... Schedule. Is that a new one? The person that needs to work here, his name is Zero Dragon. Even though it's Friday, he done fucked up and needs to be cooking. Where you at, man? I gotta reset your AI. Oh, he's taking a dump. Alright, we'll let him take his dump. Now go cook, man. People are relying on that BBQ. Alright, so I'm gonna do this thing where I micromanage the dupes. This is gonna be jank. Oh, what? Come on, man. Why aren't you cooking? Supplying rant? Oh, man. You cooking, dude. There we go. Man, we might have to take out another hatch. Alright, the thing is that now I have the shovel egg. Man, I have enough calories, though, for another egg to be laid. That's the problem. I have enough calories for another egg to be laid. Big problems right there. Zero Dragon. Other dupes are hopefully going to wake up. Oh, don't eat that, dude. Oh, dude, you have calories? Why are you such a rude guy? We're going to ban you from eating that today. Alright, that's fine. Susumu? Yeah, you starving, man. You gotta eat. Ren's gotta do it too. Yep, maybe like that sometimes. And that's all the food, sadly. Alright, so we move Susumu. And then we move Ren. So So the other guy's starving could pick up the scraps. Guys, we have food on the ground. Please pick it up. These are trying times right now. We gotta ration everything. Mad Life's eating. Let's go. Cyberdyne's at 1,000 again. Alright, it's Travado. He's the only guy that's missing out. Alright, so Cyberdyne, we need you to move. And then Travado's gonna go eat nice. 100k cows. Let's move Mad Life as well. Oh, that's 1,000. That's not bad. Go pick up the other one, man. Let's go. Let's go. My God. When you have to micro the food, it's such a bad time. He's here, boys. He's here. Supply. Where's Susumu at? Wrangling. Let's go. It is time, my dudes. We need you to move as fast as Barry Allen. You're going to become the new Flash. The Susumu Force. We need you, man. We need you there yesterday. The Drago did nothing. He didn't do, man. He was a bystander, and it became collateral damage. Feels bad. Need to go. Thank you so much for your tips and attitude. Of course, I'll be back. That's for sure. All the best. You too, Mikkel. I missed the message earlier. I apologize, man. We had some food problems. But hey, man, appreciate you for coming in. Hope you have a good one, and we'll see you next time. If not, we'll see you next year. Did we get him? We got him. All right, so reset. There we go. All right, we can move Zero Dragon back to the top schedule. We got a second shovel. We're in, boys. He is not starving. He's holding the critter. He is looking good. No way, dude. He dropped it in the door. What are you doing, dude? You had one job. One job. Reset. No. You still gotta... Dude, you good? You breathing, man? You gotta stop this. Don't let him get away, man. Hit him with the proton cannon. He doesn't know he's free. Yo, man, we got the great escape happening right now. Oh, he's in the door? Oh, my God. I have to do this? Yo, man, turn around. Can you turn around? Hey. No, man, not you. Let's cancel this. All right, now we do the... No. Couldn't I just do this? No. What are you doing? No. Right here. Picking up the shovel. Let's go. All right. Here's the scary part. He might starve, and he might drop it a second time. Jesus Christ. All right. Breathing is at 91. Okay, it's going up. It's going down. Oh my God, we did it. That was unnecessarily like... Ah, God. Why did that have to be so intense? All right, we are alive, boys. We didn't lose the shovel. All right, who's about to die? All right, he has time. Ooh, man. That was tough. That was some scary times, man. Real talk. All right, so we're okay. There's no meat. We have a wild shovel, and we have a tame one. All right, so he's actually enough calories to give me another egg. So this is 7 times 17. We get over 100%, because that's 119, right? So it's really 6 times 7. That's what, 102? And then this is 5,000 times 6 is 30,000 kcals. So he has enough calories to give me another egg. I have to chance that. Dude, that's tough. So I need to get food somewhere else. All right, so we don't need to hunt shovels anymore then, because we realistically can't. And then what we need to do now is find food. All right, man. We have to take one of these guys out, dude. They're not brushing them, dude. It's tough times. Realistically, that's gonna hurt, right? Yeah, we'll probably actually have to fall back onto this. Damn it. Okay. I didn't want to have to do that, but it looks like we have to. And then let's wrangle one hatch. Let's get the glum guy. Actually, let's get the oldest guy. Now, actually, who has the lowest reproductive chance? How many's in here? 6 of them. 53, 4, 5, 36. So it is this guy. Okay, we'll move this guy to here. This needs to be done now. Susumu will do it. Nice. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yo, man. Well, it drilled through. Dude, that was panic, dude. Susumu done goofed. He really did. But we saved it, boys. We saved it. Oh, man. That was unnecessarily stressful for no reason, man. Alright, we're moving the hatch. Because if we don't, the hatches are going to eat the meat. Oh, you know what would be amazing right now? If we got food. Please give me food. Hey, Uglarvis with a gift sub to Laden Swallow. Thank you so much. And of course, Laden Swallow, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. And of course, always lucky. Didn't get food. God damn it. Okay, man. We'll take the shine bug. Thank you so much, though, Mr. Uglarvis. Laden Swallow, you know who to thank. Welcome to the city, y'all. Hope you enjoy your stay. Is it more 16 and 2/3 that corresponds rather than 17? I'm taking that value as whole, though. That's the thing. I'm taking the value as whole, so I'm assuming that it's a full 17%. That would make it so that 6 cycles would make that 100%, though. That would make sense. Shine bug egg could be omelets? No. Shine bug eggs are the grandest of travesties when it comes to eggs. And the reasoning why is because shine bugs give you 25% of one egg. That's the problem. Shine bug eggs only give you 25%. Is it 10%? I thought it was 25. I thought it was 250 grams and you needed 1,000. Is it actually 10? That sucks if it is. But yeah, shine bugs don't give you the full egg value, which is why shine bugs for omelets is not good at all. You get a lot less given the amount of eggs you would have. And something with a similar egg rate is paku. They grow just as fast, incubate just as fast, and they give you 2 omelets instead of 0.25. Greetings, or cheers from Germany. Hope you have a good start to 2024. Appreciate that. One question, though, about the hatch. Why I have to bring the fast into the separate room? They eat the meat? I just joined. So basically, these guys right here. Right now, I'm paused because we have 3 people about to starve. So it's this guy, this guy, and this guy. And they're going to fight for the food. Someone's going to be cooking the food. Yeah. So Zero Dragon, I'm going to reset you so you could actually cook. Now, for the most part, these guys, the hatches, they actually eat meat. So if I were to take out the hatch here, the other hatches have a chance to eat the meat, which would be bad for me, right? So that's the problem. The meat is part of their diet. That's why I moved them to a separate room, so that when we evolve the hatch into meat, the other hatches don't have a chance of eating it. That's really all it is. No, the doors. So the doors themselves, wild critters, this is also true for tame critters, cannot pass through doors. So critters cannot open doors and they cannot use automatic doors. Now, if you open the door, like this door right here is in open status, critters fly in and out, like the shine bug right here. He'll do whatever he wants. So he could fly in if he wants, he could fly out if he wants, he has freedom. But this is a separate room still. So it's a weird thing with that, because if the hatch walks outside, he doesn't count in here anymore. But then the moment he walks back in, he'll count for the critters in the room. So it's a little bit weird with that. But for the most part, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Paku is 2 kilograms. Yeah, you get 2 full omelets from Paku. It's really good. Thank you. Anytime. Ask the questions, you guys. I got you guys. I feel like pips would be at open doors. I hate pips, man. They keep going through my storage bin like they own it. Hate that stuff, man. Pips are like the old people at the swap meet, just going through all the stuff in the box. They're just rummaging, throwing stuff on the floor and stuff. That's basically what pips do, man. Storage bins. It's a tough time. Dude. You were supposed to cook, dude. Why aren't you cooking? Come on, dude. People are hungry. Chef, wake up. Yeah, man. Start cooking, man. Make some BBQ. We needs it. Was he exhausted? I actually don't know if he was. Alright, so the person that needs to eat is Ren. This guy right here. So we'll have 2 BBQ. Oh man, I'm so close. Alright, we're just gonna have to do dirt bars. Cooking. So we need a backup cook. So the backup cook would be the guy, not the guy ranching. Have the guy Ren that's operating? Yeah, we could do that. We'll push this up to double priority, and then we'll make mush bars. We'll have to make 25, most likely, to stabilize. Oh, is he on the banned schedule? No, man, everyone's cool. Everyone's cool. No one's on the all-day work capitalism schedule yet. Just because it's like, you know, it's not life or death. Cyberdon, you're not supposed to eat that, dude. What the heck? Where's Ren at, man? Oh, Susumu, you better not pick that up. Oh, dude. Alright, Cyberdine, man, move over to here. Come on. Who's grabbing the food? Ren, come on, dude. Grab this. You know that's yours. You have calories, so we're gonna micro this guy. Stop starving, Mad Life. There it is. Oh, dude, there's so much more calories for Ren, though, than it is for Mad Life. Mad Life goes above 1,000, but barely. Alright, man, we gotta... Can someone do this? We need some dirt bars, man. Tough times. Did he miss his sleep schedule last cycle? He might have. He might have. Tough runs, it seems. Yeah, it's not that it's tough. I just want to do something a very certain way. And then I got some bad RNG. That's kind of what happened. Just some bad RNG. Are you planning to cook the mush bars now? I could, though, for the extra calories. Actually, if no one is starving, I will actually double cook it, yeah. Oh, someone's starving, though. Feels bad. Let the guy that's starving eat. We need to make sure no one starves. That's really our priority. And then we'll cook it if we can. Alright, so there's a little bit of polluted oxygen. We'll try to take care of that now. Alright, just to clean it up a little bit. Oops. Just like that. Nice. What's going on, YouPick? How are you? Yo, man, we had to start over. My hard drive got corrupted, so I had to reinstall Windows a couple days ago. And then we lost all our save file. Feels bad. Yeah, my SSD died, so we had to start over. Yeah, we didn't fail. My hard drive just got corrupted. Data was raw, inaccessible, unreadable. I couldn't copy it over. So I was like, okay, that sucks. We just got to reformat then. But yeah, we got bodied. I got wrecked by that, man. I hate to see it. Alright, we don't need to do that yet. Someone's starving. Frankie, again, is sad. Yep, it's tough, man. It happens, though. Alright, so shovel eggs is going to be the next thing I want to look at. And then this guy is wild 76. This guy is 18. Alright. Ironically, I just ate dinner. I see you over there, Zero Dragon. Are you about to pass out from the food coma, man? Dude, look at Ren, dude. He's full calories. That's impressive. You ate BBQ? No way, man. No way. I lost my Skyline saves as well. Skylines and Oni. So, yeah, we started our new city yesterday because of that. So if I do play Skylines 2 in the near future, it's going to be a new city because I lost the save file. Alright, we got to crank that out because we need the food. This is fine now if we have someone cooking. Mordex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, man. Hey, this guy got trapped. Feels bad. He's going to get moved out. Alright, I'm going to try to keep the hatches and just eat mush bars. If I could pull that off, that's going to in turn better me in the long run in terms of calories. And then if we could get by like 10 days, we'll get one shovel down. I would call one of these guys mad hard drive. Don't jinx it, man. It's going to break it again. Why you not use spaced out DLC? Someone requested that, yo man, I want to see you play vanilla. So I was like, sure, we could do that. So that's just because someone suggested it. And we've been doing a lot of spaced out recently, so why not, right? I'm decent. Allergies kicked my butt. Got a promotion at work. Nice. I mean, that sounds like a good trade-off, man. You get bought by the allergies, but then the company pays you more. Seems legit. Seems legit. I wouldn't be mad about that. That sounds awesome, though, Mr. Mordax. Right in time for the Christmas time, too. But yeah, good to hear, good to hear. How come no one's doing this, dude? Oh, the guy that needs to do it is sleep. Alright, man, we might actually lose a dude. Where's the hatch lane? We have to sacrifice another babies. Feels bad. Once paperwork goes through, be a nice bump in pay. Awesome, awesome, man. That is good to hear. So suit tech would be nice. Insulated pipe tech, though. I do need that for the hydrogen vents. Or generators. Alright, take this guy out. One day at a time, start anew again. Yeah, gotta do it, gotta do it. Just like the long commutes jinx. We don't talk about that, man. We don't talk about the jinx. It never happens. Doing Carnivore? No, we're doing all achievements. Oh, man. We need food. Alright, Zero Dragon, you go here. And then Ren. No, that's Susumu. Yo, where's Ren at? Alright, he's running the wheel. Alright, let's have you go and do the mush bars. Wino Farms Locavore achievement. Can't be farming if you want to do Locavore. So it's part of the achievements. The 3 big achievements. Super Sustainable, Locavore, Carnivore. So yeah, feels bad. Gotta do the big 3. Alright, Ren just made food. So Cyberdyne, who needs it? Oh, Travado eats it. I guess that's fine. We're gonna get barbecue soon. So that's probably going to be one of these guys. Right? Grabbing the sandstone. Okay. Alright, so the mush bars is going to help us stabilize then. Yeah, there's nothing much we could really do. Alright, let's mine this. Let's mine that. Ace Cow, joining Duke Colony. Who would you like to claim? Nah, man, they're eating. They're eating. Calories are coming up. Ruby and Cyberdyne. Cyberdyne's still chewing, though. Ace Cow, who would you like to claim? We have Ruby, Ren, and Travado. Oh, man. Alright, man. Mr. Ace Cow, I see you over there. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're going to give you Pokeshell balloons. And then Ace Cow. If you guys don't know, Ace Cow lives in Greenland. So we got to give him a jacket. A watermelon, baby. Let's give him the strawberry watermelon Jolly Rancher setup. You got any strawberry pants? Let's give him the Captain Shorts. And then, do we have any watermelon? Agua? Sure. Now we'll give him socks, man. Alright, the socks look nice. Yeah. Socks look nice. Look at Ace Cow, man. He's waving. He's one of the 15 people with internet access in Greenland. Believe it or not, man. It's one of those rare experiences. I see you pick. You're close. I do have strawberry ice cream. Strawberry watermelon, though. Strawberry watermelon. Alright, Ruby's eating this. Ace Cow's making the food. Where's Zero Dragon? Zero Dragon, man. What are you doing? Is he up here? Where's Zero Dragon at? Look, it's straight fire, man. Nothing wrong with the... Oh, there it is. Alright, he's making the mush bars. Alright, that's good, that's good. That's calories that we're making. And then once we survive to get the second egg from one of the shovels. Not this guy. Oh, he's still wild. It is this guy. Once he lays that second egg, we're going to be golden. Oh, that's going to be so good. All right, so we're going to need an attachment to this later on. So we're going to attach that once we get this done. We could do the attachment now as well, but we're building a lot of stuff. And we're a little bit worried about the starvation still. All right, 2 people below 1,000. But we're starting to get above 1,000, so it's getting pretty good. I do need some more meat, though. I need to take out one more critter. I don't want to take out another Draco, but we could. Oh, what? That's a saltwater geyser, boys. I didn't even realize I was there. Okay, we got saltwater geyser. Hot water source next to another hot water source. This is a hot water geyser. We can't grow plants. There is still buried muckroot, but it's like, it's down here. Oh, man. And they're on downtime right now, so we can't make any more calories. It's only one guy, though. And it's the guy that's cooking. He should be fine. Let's speed this up. Yeah, so there's food in here. I could uncheck this, and it'll drop the mush bars on the ground, and he'll be able to eat it. So I'm just going to have him cook the food, and then he'll eat it immediately. That way he'll get more calories. Hey, Radar Ooh Woo! I didn't even see that. Dude! Mr. Nag 007, 0007. God damn, he's a more OG than him. Coming in with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much. We got Big Onion 2007 1930. We have Sarge Sobag. We have Ravenstone. We have Tanit and D. Thank you so much, Nag. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that's huge. I know, right? Insane. Hey, Pumpkin Pie. Continuing the gifts up they got from Belfit Joe. Pumpkin Pie, I see you over there. How are you? Hope you are doing well. And of course, yo, man, another hype train. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for the love. It's a train, y'all. We got a train. What specialty is Ruby and Travado? Ruby is dig, tidying, suit wearing, and then we have Travado. That's going to be a ranching, digging dupe. Let me know, Radar Uwu. Pumpkin, how are you? I see you over there. How has the Elden Ring playthrough been? I'm not going to lie. There's no chance I'll be playing that. Soren with a gift sub to Silent Paw. Thank you so much, Soren. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Full of deaths. Yo, man, the classic. All right, Travado is who we got. Radar, ooh, welcome in. 000. Oh, man, we got to give him the fit. He's going to get the Pakus. And then we got, oh, man, he's going to be the first full Canadian. We're missing the gloves. That's one of the downsides. Full jean suit. Let's go, boys. All jeans, everything. Raider Uwu, welcome in. Thank you so much, Soren. And Silent Paul, you know who to thank. Just got paid today. Nice. Good stuff. But it's fun. Good to hear, Pumpkin, that you're having a good time. Don't let me die. And don't worry, man. No one's going to die. Let's double check the calories. Radar Uwu is the guy that's starving right now. What are the chances? What are the chances, man? This guy that joins and says, don't let me die. He's already starving. He's eating, though. He'll be fine. I have my jeans outfit today. That's because I see you over there, Radar Uwu. I see you over there. That's why I got to give you the full outfit, man. Some of my points last time. Did you choice my dupe? I'm not going to lie, man. I did, most likely. But I don't have any of the data from the other stuff. I'll have to look at the VOD today. I see you over there. You want to be in the colony? Yeah, that's a channel point redemption, Nag. I appreciate the gift subs, but I don't know if I could circumvent the channel points by the gift subs. As much as I would love to do that, it's kind of not fair for the people that, you know, watch and all that. I apologize for that, man. The double demon? No, man, it's full outfit. Well, I'm technically missing the gloves. It's fine. Appreciate y'all, man, for understanding. But yeah, I would want to do more. It's just that it's like, we gotta keep it fair, man. We gotta keep it fair. Yo, Uglarvis joining the Duke Colony. I see you over there. So we got Ruby as the last guy. So this is gonna be you. Unless you want to wait for another dupe, Mr. Uglarvisk, let me know. Ruby it is. All right. AKA Mr. Cute Fish. Oh, no. Got to restyle. No, you love Ruby. Okay. Ruby wearing red. That seems legit. All red everything. Oh, I don't got the red. Oh, I don't got the red shoes, dude. All right, this is close. Only way to do it. How many more meat to finish the achievement? We're not even going to check till we're cycle 50. You could technically have a full ranch setup. 2 full ranches with 8 critters each. And if you have no meat eaten by cycle 50, but you have the full ranch setup, you actually still get carnivore. So it's not that bad. Oh, we have baby pips. Do we eat the baby pips? No, right? That's just messed up. All right, man. Let's move the pips into the bedroom. We don't eat the pips, man. Don't worry. That's not going to happen. All right. So they got the wheel run right here. We got to finish the build. And then all we got to do is start adding... well, we have to clean some of it up. Oh, the hydrogen's going to have to get pumped out. Oh, the hydrogen floating up is causing some problems, huh? Honestly, that kind of sucks. But hopefully we'll be fine. Nature Reserve. Yeah, they are great for that. We don't need that right now, though. We're more worried about Carnivore. We could deal with the Nature Reserve stuff later. Starvation. It's this guy starving. Classic. And he's able to eat. Nice. Susumu needs some food as well. Oh, did you just pick up the guy's mush fry? What a guy. Yo, this guy, Uglar Visk. I can't believe it, man. Y'all see what this guy just typed in chat? Nah, man. Pips are friends, dude. Pips are friends. What do you mean? Shovel eggs are still at 1. This guy's almost tame. Is this not max priority? Oh, I need to do these to 8. Hey, Hype Train level 3. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the hype, man. Rather unexpected. But yo, man, thank you for the support, y'all. I see guys over there. Thank you, thank you. Chlorine. Oh, man, I gotta deal with that later. Pips are tasty friends. I don't know, man. What is a pip a hybrid of? It's a squirrel cat, right? Am I wrong? It's a squirrel cat, right? I believe that's what that is. Yeah, they meow. It's a squirrel cat. It's a squirrel because they bury objects into the ground like a squirrel. I think the very hard achievement is meat. It is. That's going to be the hardest one. But once we finish that one, it's going to be easy. 15. Oh, so it's this guy. Okay, he's halfway there. We're so close. We are so close. So we did take out one of these hatches. Oh, that's tough. Squirrel because they bury stuff. Cat because they walk on the ceiling. The cat is because they meow, actually. The little babies. Oh, this guy's tied up. But yeah, they meow. Pips are pesky, non-hostile critters that subsist on thimbleweeds and arbor branches. They are known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they could find a suitable area with enough space. So the reason why I think it's squirrels is because squirrels have this instinctive nature where they bury like seeds and acorns inside of the tree, right? So that's the reasoning why I think they basically eat tree branches and they bury stuff. So it was like, that was the logic. All right, we have 3 dupes. Oh man, this is tough. Only 0.4% of Steam players get Carnivore? No way. Carnivore is not that hard. Well, technically, no. I say that because I know what I'm doing. You have to know what you're doing. But if you do know what you're doing, getting Carnivore is not that bad. IMO. Alright, we have a lot of starving dupes right now. This is tough. What is the best thing to do for this? We're almost done with the build so that we could almost start hunting more shovels. There are no shovels in my area, so I need to go out to find more to hunt. Otherwise, I need to find food. Realistically... Wait a second. No, this is not the room I'm looking for. Nothing here. That's not it. There shouldn't be food here. We could try to build a second mush bar machine. That could help. But that's not something that would help me right now. I was trying to look for a vending machine that we could try to break through for food. Because you have nutrient bars inside the vending machine. Oh, man. I don't want to eat the pips, boys, but we might have to eat the pips. Filet is meat. Arguably, yeah, filet is meat. That's true. Fish meat could be a thing. That's a computer desk. Man, the problem is that every time I eat a hatch, I feel like we're going backwards in progression. And then it's like by the time I get to cycle 50, we're not going to have enough food. Oh, man. All right, we got to kill a Draco. No, that's going to take too slow. Is there a Draco that's a little closer? We need to build that, get the oxygen in. There's Dracos here. It might take some time to mine into that. We're making this. I think we'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna probably take out a hatch. Alright, there's one at 17%. Oh, he's 31. I don't think that's worth it. They gotta go, man. They gotta go. Drastic times coming for drastic measures. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have half a cycle. 300 seconds. Build second dirt bar musher. I guess it can help for now, I guess. The problem is, though, is that I'm double cooking, and it might not be worth it. Oh, rip that guy. Alright, some people got it. Please move the meat. I failed to get Carnivore, but I got Locavore. Yo, man. That's better than nothing, right? Gotta get at least half. Next time you'll be able to do better. But yeah, Carnivore is tough. It is tough. There's a lot of confidence that's needed for the Carnivore build. Because you're gonna, like, walking into it, you're gonna think that, like, from cycle 1, you're gonna start having to eat meat at a steady rate. Usually, that's not gonna happen. So it's like, that's where the fundamental problem is for Carnivore. People don't understand, like, you got to be able to set up the ranch first, and that's actually the hardest part, because you have to have that set before a certain time period. And that's honestly where the experience matters. Made many times Carnivore shoveless. Yeah, you can do it shoveless. I've done that before as well. While it's doable, it's just really tough. Alright, someone's about to die. We have meat. Gotta have the mush bars. So that's both things of meat. Okay. Alright, so the person grabbing that to eat is Zero Dragon. Yep. He's supposed to be eating that. He's the guy with the lowest. Ace Cal's gonna eat a little bit as well. You know what will be tight? If we got food. Dude, where's my food at, man? Alright, Radar and Zero Dragon. Ace Cal. 500 kcals. How much are you eating? 600 grams? 31 grams, okay. So Zero Dragon finished eating. And then we gotta move this guy. So that Ace Cal just eats. Alright, micromanaging the food. Alright, grab the rust. You also need to get dupe numbers faster than you might otherwise. Yep. That's true. I could try to put a light here. So it would be that setup. That does help. Technically, yeah. Alright, so how many more cycles do I have to wait for this guy? So 1760. We need 3 cycles. And then we'll get 20,000 kcals from this guy. Oh, we're so close. Should be fine, should be fine. Should I grab a Paku egg just to make omelets? That might help out. Yeah. There's these guys right here. Go grab a Paku egg just for the omelets. Now the thing is, I do naturally kill the puffs. Maybe that's something we could do. Just focus the 3 cycles on cooking. We're so close, though. There's so many other problems, too. The gas accumulation starting to be a thing. I gotta have my guys ranching, too, and brushing everyone. Okay, this is done. Oh, wow, okay. So a little bit of damage, that's fine. We'll just have to tank that. This has to be on auto. And then this is fine because we do need the oxygen in the suits. At least we're not having a lot of starvation anymore, which is not bad. Got the door down. Yeah, taking some wrong element damage. Alright, this is almost pressurized, though. That's the good thing. And then we're going to cut this. Actually, no. We're going to cut this part. Oxygen diffuser is fine. We're just not going to be pumping. We're out of food, no power. We just don't want too many people up top constantly running the wheel. How damage for items calculator? I'm actually not sure for calculating damage. Food meteorite technically does not exist unless you count the gassy moo, because you could technically take out the gassy moo for meat, right? Because gassy moo gives you as much meat as a shovel, believe it or not. So that's a food, right? That's a lot of food, but technically it's like, it's not meat, you're just eating the meteor. It's kind of weird, but we don't get those meteorites over here. Alright, so we gotta get power so we could do the stuff up top. Having 2 of these allows the supplying to be a little bit better. Gotta be cooking. Yeah, we're so close. 64. 28. This guy's glum. Yo, man. No, the second guy hasn't learned his ranching skill. There we go. That is obsidian digging. We don't need that yet. It's tier 1 dig skill. That's fine. Field research. Alright, we don't have any more ranch. That should be fine. What's my research? Am I out of dirt? No, we have it still. Mad Life is not able to do the research yet, though. We might be using all the power for this, that's why. So this is fine. They're doing a little bit of auto repair. Oh, they were just constantly grabbing algae. I guess for this. Just gotta generate some oxygen. Alright, so that's why it was taking so long. I guess that's fine for now. Everyone's able to eat. Gotta make a lot of food still. Are we accumulating calories? That's actually kind of nice if we are. Alright, research. Someone was starving for a second. 70%. We're almost ready, boys. This is gonna go up to 90 in one full cycle. All right, so let's get these masks ready. We get that done. No one's starving. The calories are really balanced. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. We got a little baby. That's probably... Oh, man. Suits. Do we have everything that we need? Electrolyzer, airflow tiles, insulated tiles. We don't have hydrogen gem. We gotta grab that. That's actually important. Before we grab suits. Alright, so now I guess the thing we would want is a rock crusher, because we need refined metals. That's technically where we're kind of limited at right now. It's gonna be here. Nice. So we're gonna need that for a little bit of refined metal so that we can start building some of the automation stuff that we need. And then hopefully with that, we'll be a little bit more ready. Alright, so some of this got bopped. We need... This is very breathable now. That's really nice. Alright, so what we would need is the pumps. It's going to need a little bit of power, but then these fill up really fast. So after they wake up, they'll be able to do the job. Dude, we're right there, though. The tether. Let's stop this. We'll just run one wheel. Starvation again. Classic. I really want to let this guy live. It feels like that's going to be so much better if we do. Alright, so this guy... Oh, he's not going to give me a second egg. Okay, so the moment he lays an egg, we get food. Okay, so the moment this guy goes through his egg chance, I think we start getting a lot better in terms of calories. You got the camping cot. Nice. Gotta have the camping cot, man. Honestly, if I went camping and this was my bed, that's actually really nice. That's actually really nice if I went camping and that was my bed. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they gotta run to keep the power here. Coming in with the algae. The suit should be fine, realistically. Alright, so let's bop this. So we stop running the wheel. We have enough oxygen here that I think it's okay. We don't have a checkpoint, which is fine. Alright, so 750. They are making food. Oh, we have idle dupes. Wow. We have idle dupes. That's actually... What? That's so weird. Okay, so there's a good chance we have... Because I haven't seen a shovel in a while. There's a glitch in this game called the frozen shovel. And it typically happens after a meteor shower, which we just had. So I am going to want to do some shovel hunting soon. Now, the thing is that we have idle dupes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could try to check that for a food item. I guess we could do that as well. Okay. I guess we will continue some of the very low digging. There are objects at the bottom that can hold food. It's just very unlikely at this point. If we get a wild hatch, that hatch is gone. We're going to take it out. This is kind of scary because I wouldn't be able to climb up or climb down if we mine those tiles. Okay, no one's starving. No, this guy's starving. Nope, he got his food. This guy got his food too. Nice. All right, that's one cycle down. 87 in another cycle. That's all we're gonna need. All right, if that's the case, I should set up this side then. We need to put incubators here so that we don't have this shovel transfer get messed up. So we're gonna want to try to set this up if we can. I can't make this jump unless I mine that out. Okay, so we'll do it like that. Speed this up. Still make... Oh, are we accumulating food? Are we accumulating food? Oh, we got muckroot. Let's go. Build kitchen room, maybe cook start fast? No. Kitchen does not give you cook speed bonus. That's not a thing. Alright, muckroot. That's kind of nice. This is very unbreathable, though. We get the foods, and they'll be able to top off right now. Okay, I think this is going to be where we start stabilizing. Take them out, boys. This is where we stabilize 100% of the time. This little baby is tame. Oh, he's wild. No, never mind. I was going to say, man, we gotta bop the wild ones. But you know what? That guy's a baby. We're gonna keep him. Alright, we gotta mine. There's a lot of mining we gotta do. Alright, so I think we'll have someone at 3K. Yeah, look at these guys. Topped off, finally. This guy's at 2K. Good, good, good. Alright, so I think this is going to be a great time for us to do some hunting. So I want to pick someone that's not working on the food. That's really good at... Well, we probably want athleticism and digging skill. Radar ate all the food, man. Bop the hatching as it needs. That's what I'm thinking. It is wild. Maybe we bop it. But this is wild as well. And it's... Oh, this guy is 3? But he's an adult? That's insane, dude. We got a man-child. He's 3 years old, but he's an adult. I don't know how that happens. Alright, man, we gotta take this guy out. You drip, you drip. Technically, that's better that way. Extra egg, potentially? Maybe. Maybe. I gotta check, double check with the math. Oh no, Zero Dragon. Oh, rip the babies. Okay. So we're at this point. Radar Uwu, what do you do? Oh, this is what you do? Okay. Where are you right now? Alright, so... It is time. Let's get the checkpoint here. If someone has freedom, we could do this. This is going to be radar. It's time, boys. It's time. So, I am almost 100% sure we have a frozen shovel near the top of the map. Oh, and there's an egg here. Dude, I'm moving this back. No, Radar's not going to wrangle. He's going to find the shovel, and he's going to dig out the path to it. And then if it's frozen, depending on where it is, we might take it out, or we might actually wrangle it. But we'll have to scout first. I'm choosing Radar because he has a lot of calories. Everyone else is going to path back because of starvation and whatnot. So I think this is probably the best bet. Alright, time to micro. So we move him out, and then we don't allow him back in. Alright, so radar, we see that there. Let's see. Alright, we know what we're doing. So we jump here to here. Right, probably do that. Climb up. And then this is Mathic Rock. Here, here, here. And then we climb that, so we climb up. All right, you got this, man. So we know there's an egg right there, so we'll go that way. There was a shovel right here. So I'm curious to see where that shovel went, right? So we're going to want to do that. Let's go, radar. All right. So he's going to get sunburned. That's the problem. This kind of sucks because of the sunlight's right there. I kind of want to mine this just because there's a buried object there. The buried object was a regolith. Go figure. Nice. All right. So now I can get to here. I want to do this. No shovels. Just making sure. Oh, there's a huge mountain on the side. Nothing? This kind of sucks. He's that's fine. Oh, there it is. He's not stuck, though. Okay, so we don't really care about that. Unless we get another shovel uncovered. Alright, so he is going to move this egg. We'll do it like this. So he does it. And then this side we could climb up the regolith, so it's not too bad. Alright, so always lucky. Meat of some form or food. This is not food. I'll still take it. You have an extra egg in the ranch. No! I mean, man, that's... So this was the second egg. So this second delectable egg was free. But I rolled a 23% chance, huh? That's bad news. Okay, you gotta take this guy out. He's going to effectively give us all the food in the world. We're going to grab the egg. We're going to get so much meat, it's going to be stupid. But, hey, man. We're going to stabilize. That's going to be the good thing. So we're going to have food for days now. And then that means we need to start doing this design. We really need to start doing this design. Alright, so he's going to clap his hands. Hands up. Hands up. Thank you, radar. Alright, you're going to go back in. We're going to move the shovel egg from here to here. Everybody clap your hands. Yo, man, what are you doing? Who's doing this? I guess Susubu's doing it. I mean, we have time. This egg is not going to hatch. It's fine. Alright, so once this meat is there... Oh, look at all that meat. 12,000. The shovels don't eat the meat. So the good news with that is I could just freely do the evolution in the box. And then we're just going to get BBQ. Alright, we're going to have these both at 0. Because if we're at BBQ now, we're not going to need the mush bars. So that's actually great for us. I might want to start making a door crusher system, though. I will make a door crusher system. I might have most of the automation needed for that already. So let's go with a 25 here. We're not going to build it out yet because we have too many jumps. And we're going to have to do this part first. Let's go. So let's get this here delivered. We're not going to go outside again. We did get the extra egg. So 2 shovel eggs, 1 delectable egg, and then we have the shovel right here that's going to give us another egg. In 2 days, we're going to get another shovel that's going to become barbecue. So we're going to have a lot of calories. Is radar skilled? No. Water. Water, not more. Don't worry. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Water weed west, northwest of shovels is ready for harvest. This guy is not growing. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, it is 4,000 kcals. That's going to be a mission to dig to, though. We don't need the calories right now. We'll probably just leave that for later. Like, it's going to be a while before it rots. Oh, there's some right here as well. Dude, we have, yeah, 2? Jesus Christ. We'll wait till it self-harvests because I'm going to want to build the incubator first. Because once we start incubating the shovel eggs, it's going to be so nice. Digging, let's do it like that. Ruby. All right, that's going to be who does it. Ace Cowman. We have food. What do you mean? Oh, he's got to take a dump first. That's why. Classic. Let's also put this here so that the hatches don't walk all the way to the right and then have to path back. That kind of sucks. All the food is getting delivered. That's good. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Triple rooms, double ranches. Dude, oh, Ace Cow, come on, man. You're the only one that's not topped off. You're literally the only person that's not topped off. Making space for food is crucial. Yo, man, this never actually had food added in. Oh, there's meat in here, top tier. Let's go. There's meat in here. Oh my god, how much barbecue do we still have to make? I think we're going to make another 16,000 kcals of BBQ. Ruby getting to work. Let's go. No, what are you doing? We need you digging. We need you digging. Mine, mine, mine. Nice. Nice. All right. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the next thing to build. We're going to need copper here, and then we're going to need power, and then we're going to need automation. All right. So we're going to need this effectively pushed up to 7. And then we're not going to do this because that's going to be a little bit tough. All right, so this is actually when a second wheel is actually going to be so helpful. All right. Are you going to bother making chlorine ruins for water purification? Probably not. It depends if I'm going to have to end up using the water for something, but if I'm not going to consume it, it's probably just going to stay polluted, to be honest. Because unless I eat it, I'm not going to put in the extra effort, right? Dude, look at all that. BBQs. 16 grand. Just I expected. Alright, so we have food for a while. Ace Cow's going to eat top off. We're going to make some stuff. Oh, I mean, Dupe Belly. I see you, I see you. Yeah, man, they're going to make up the calories anytime they can. Is your water polluted? Why? Not my water, but my toilet water. So when we have outhouses and wash basins, after the water is used, it becomes polluted, and this has germs on it. Right? So the germs is basically what we're talking about. So later on, we're going to eventually make a closed-loop bathroom too with the pipes. And that's another thing, right? The closed-loop bathroom, well, it's a thing. The problem with it is that it's technically, you know, you're recycling the germs. So some people like to clean it. And it's a miscellaneous thing. You don't have to do it, but you can if you want to have clean water. But yeah, if we're not going to eat it, I don't think we're going to do anything with it. All right, so this is for the power so we could rock rush. Roleplay reasons, yeah. That's a good way to put it, roleplay reasons. That's a funny way to put it, man. All right, so while we need power here. Man, we have wheels everywhere. That's the biggest problem. Alright, that's going to be the setup. Pretty straightforward. So 1, 2, 3. So all 3 eggs are in the room. Research is done. We got that. Let's grab the suit tech. Are there more wheels or doors in the world? Real life or in Oni? That's a great question. In Oni is always going to be doors, just because of the ranching. Right? I double door up and my ranching doors. That's why I love all achievement runs with Hydra event. Dude, we got close. We got natty gas. I can't use this, sadly. It spawned right next to me, and I can't use it. It's a tease, dude. The ultimate tease. Can't use the natural gas. Saturn critter traps. That's on the DLC. I can't do that on the base game playthrough, sadly. Alright, that would be the dig pattern. And then this would be where we would need to get a little bit more power. Alright, since everything's okay again, we're going to allow the people to run the wheel up here. We will prioritize the bottom wheels, though. These are at 7, so that we have the food always. Afterwards, we get the P5 wheels up top. And then, did I ever put the research? It is at 9. That's good. Alright, it's not bad. So we're going to start incubating these eggs so that we get the meat faster. And then we're going to start hunting for some more. Hey, guess who it is? Radar Uwu, the shovel hunter. This guy is the Martian manhunter equivalent, but he's hunting shovels. Got another babies on the side. Ooh. Not stuck, though. And he just ate. That sucks. Alright, we're just going to create space so we could walk up to him. Wait, man, what are you doing? Supplying ranch materials. Is someone coming up to take your job? Someone came up to take your job. What the hell is that? Who's coming up? Generate power, generate power. Wait, 1, 2... Going to build copper. Oh, that's just normal priority for you. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, they're still locked out. Okay. This is good then. Alright. So we can go up to here. I want to find as many shovels as I can, realistically. So I go up and down, here, here. So, if you guys didn't know, a total of 20 shovels in the span of 100 cycles is all we need. Because 20 times 20,000 is 400,000. Kind of crazy. So, we easily have 20 shovels on the top of the map on Classic Start. So, it's not that bad. Alright, downside is none of the shovels are frozen from the glitch. The glitch is not something I do, it's something that happens randomly. Alright, so then we're just going to allow everyone through again. That mad scientist don't even leave the science table, poor guy. Yo man, mad life. Yo man, you know what they say. You don't choose the mad life chooses me. It be like that sometimes, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so there are some trap areas that we could actually make. It wouldn't be bad to do so too. We mine that. Technically, it's like this. And then we could walk down. Yeah, that's actually what I want. And then mine this, mine that, and then we would want the critter trap here. Yeah, that's going to be the next thing we'll want to do. This is ready. Let's go. Shovel eggs. And then we're going to get the second one. Priority 9. Oh, there it is. He just pooped out an egg. Let's go. We don't need the food yet. So we're not going to take him out. We're just going to let him, like, run around. Good morning. What's going on, Sinister Plank? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And how are you feeling, man? On the second to last day of the year. Hope you got everything you wanted done, man. Critter feeder, 1 kilogram, lets you get 2 eggs. Seems to stabilize at around 20 shovels with auto super feeds dirt to the feeders. I see you over there. I mean, it's a little bit too late for us to do that, though, unfortunately. I see what you're saying, though. By giving them food so that they break the starvation -10 penalty, it makes it so that we get a little bit, 17%. It's pretty strong. Alright, they're just up top, though. Wait a second. Uglarvisk, you're digging. Susumu, here we go. You're wrangling. Let's go. Susumu the stud. No! Susumu, I'm sorry. We're gonna put you on the capitalistic schedule. It's time. Hit this guy in the corner. Oh, he's moving. Don't worry. We got it. We got it. Oh, come on, dude. Wait. Oh, no, he's digging. Okay. We go here. So he doesn't want to get caught. Relieving self? Oh, he has a full bladder. Okay, man, we'll just leave. You know what? You could pee outside. No, he's gonna pee his pants and then drop the shovel, dude. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, man. 100% of the time. Let me do it like this. Susumu, where are you? Let's go this guy. Reset. Wrangle this guy. Wrangle him first. Hey, now we get to go home. Alright, so he's wrangled. Who down here? Oh, they're sleeping already. Who's the other rancher? Oh, it's Zero Dragon. Did you get your rest, buddy? 50% stamina, that's about right. Let's move you back up top. I'm glad I'm not in this colony. You're gonna join later, man. Don't worry. Base game playthrough, huh? That sounds fun. Yeah, man, we're gonna be doing all achievements. So right now we're trying to get Carnivore as fast as we can. The classic stuffs. The achievement everyone knows and loves, right? Carnivore. Alright, Peter's pants, full bladder. Zero Dragon. Ranching. Look at this guy. Oh, he's doing the wrong job. Susumu is... Dude, he's gonna pass out, dude. Carnivore's tough base game. It kind of is, yeah. Alright, so... Wrangling, there we go. Wait. Wrangling. No, we need you to move. Oh, Radar's doing it? Radar the legend. Already moving back the shovel, babies. Let's go. And he's wrangling some more. Let's go. How is it easier in DLC? Carnivore? It's not actually easier unless you do spaced out classic start. So if you do the spaced out DLC but still do classic start, you get the shovels on the top of the map still. But even with classic start, the base game map is larger than the spaced out map Classic Start. So since the map is smaller, the travel is shorter, right? Because effectively, you would only have like maybe this ladder well and this ladder well. You wouldn't have the middle one. And that would be your total distance to the top, even on Classic size. So it's effectively like this is 100% size. Classic on DLC is about 90 to about 80% of the full map size. And then the spaced out starts about, depending on the planet that you actually choose, the sizes are going to be different, but there's a range. It's somewhere between 25 to 40% in terms of asteroid size compared to the original one. Because the original map was just way too large. Alright, so we're digging this out. We might not need to do this if we get the wrangling done, to be honest. So we're going to cancel that. Our radar, what a stud. Bagging it up, boys. Also, Classic Starts, some of the DLC maps seem to have a background, a lot of space biome. You can relay some atmosphere. That's true, too. And then another thing is that you would get this. I mean, you're not guaranteed to get the story traits, but it's technically, it's like smaller map. It's a little bit easier. Radiation is not. I mean, that technically hurts you. And then in the DLC, you have fixed geysers. That might be kind of nice. That's really dependent, though, to be honest. But that could be kind of nice. Because you know what geysers you get every time. Because it's tied to the planet start that you choose. Dude, Zero Dragon, what a stud. And then he's going to grab the second guy? Okay. So where is Radar Uwu? Where did Radar Uwu go? Okay, you're here. That means there's a wild shovel in here. There he is. Good, good, good. Alright, so we're handling back another shovel. And then we're going to have another one there. Yeah. We're not going to need to do this then. You're ranching? Where is the other guys? Ace Cow, Mad Life, Uglarvisk. Yo, man, I'm missing someone. I know, man. The guy's name is Radar Uwu. I have to say that every time. Yo, Radar, where'd you go? I know you're wrangling some guy. Oh, that you? That's Zero Dragon. This guy's coming in with that, so we're waiting for Radar. Okay. So let's follow Zero Dragon. Food zero? Yeah, but we have everyone topped off. So they're going to spend 1 day without food is fine. So I'm going to let them starve for a little bit so that they could eat all the food at once. Radar should be coming up. He is. Oh my god. Another wild one. Let's go, boys. Alright, so then we grab this guy. We have this guy remaining. And then the rest of the shovels are on the left. We have at least 5 more on the side. And there's no more in between, huh? Okay, it's not bad. Wait, that has nothing to do with food, though. Wait, what? Who needs food when you just get forced to pee into space? Wait, what? What does that have to do with food? Ask and you shall receive, though. Let's get some nutrient bars. Nice, nice. The game. We never wrangled the hatch. We gotta bring this guy back home, dude. What are we doing? There's no radiation on the base game. There's no radiation on the base game. Wait. Am I missing someone? Oh, I just didn't see him. Yeah, he's right here. Let's go, Radar. Need to make sure his schedule doesn't change so he doesn't drop the shovel randomly on the floor. We don't want that. We want to make sure this little guy does not sneak away. He has his big brother. Let's watch him get caught, man. Brown bag it. Let's go. Shovel's going home. Alright, speed this up. So, schedule is we sleep midday, so he's not going to drop it. He's fine. As long as he has oxygen. No Vol left behind. We'll grab all of them, man, if we can. Alright, let's go. Now let's turn this on. Let's turn this off. Oh, they're on downtime right now. I don't want to waste the power then. No, they're not. Then what are they doing? Oh, they're wrangling and doing the stuff on the... Oh, Sage Egg. We got to move that out. Sage Egg. There it is. Move the egg out. Let's go. Alright, so we do have 2 hours. Zero Dragon is ranching. Okay, that's fine. Let's put this priority 9 shovel egg. Okay, he's gonna do the job. And then we're gonna do this. Hug the egg. There it is. Give it the big ol' hug. Gotta sing it the bedtime story. Gotta sing Silent Night. Alright, we got the lullaby buff. There it is. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Barely used 10,000 watts. Alright, so we're good with that. Got the oxygen algae set up. Alright. Honestly, doing pretty good. Alright, so from here... This is gonna always be pumping, so that's a problem. So we're just gonna turn this off. There's enough oxygen here that we're okay with. Actually, no, I'll let it pump for a while. Alright, so... Oh, you would pop up top. He's gonna entice one of my other dupes. Alright, nothing else is popping up from the right side, though. Nutrient bars. Alright, we're doing good. Yeah. Barely getting below 2k. Couple dupes at 3k still. People are still eating. This is not bad. Alright. So, each shovel is 20,000 kcals. We have eaten 1 shovel and at least 4 hatches. 4 hatches is 16,000 calories. So we should have around like 40,000 right now. And then we're going to take out 1 more shovel because one of them is ready. And it's this guy, I think. Yeah, he's not going to give me any more eggs. Oh, and a Dreco. Dreco is effectively a hatch, so maybe that's another 20,000 then. So that's what, 40? 40 flat. That's true. We did eat a Dreco. We ate 2 Drecos. We ate one of them that was crawling down. Yeah, maybe we should be around 50 right now. I mean, that's not bad. We'll still be okay anyway. Yeah, it was more than 1. Alright, so this is a little bit better. Alright, so this guy is down there. Alright, let's not let anyone out anymore. Because we don't really need to go outside anymore. I think we could just manage what we have internally, and we should still get Carnivore. Alright, so... I'll check... Not yet. I'll check the calories at the end of stream. I'm gonna save that, man. To surprise everybody. Alright, so now that that's okay, we could actually start dealing with the problems at the base. Which is, we're going to want to clear space. Next thing we're going to want to do is we're going to make a door crusher, just because I can. Let's mine this out, push this out to here. And then we're going to want better gas flow. So let's mine this out, mine that out. We take the ladder. Mine this from this side. And then this is going to be an open pool. And then we're going to do door crushing right here. Door crushing to get rid of the CO2 plus chlorine. Are Delectables worth it? You cannot starve Delectable Ranch. So the moment you get a Delectable, that guy doesn't give you any eggs. He will actually start starving before you get one egg about to be produced. So that's the major problem with the Delectables. You don't have the ability to starvation ranch them. So it's not even that they give you less meat, you just don't get an egg. If they did give you an egg, it'd be worth it, but they don't. Yeah, they give you half, effectively. They give you half. Vols are 16, Delectables I think are 96. Oh no, it is 8k, you're right. 8k. But yeah, they give you half, man. It's not that good. Alright, so the water's here. It's not going to go up. Let's give it a one space gap. We're going to use this. That's fine. Jump, jump. And then we got to do this design. Well, it shouldn't really matter yet. So I guess we'll put the automation in first. Oh, I don't have the automation. All right, let's grab that. Because we're going to need it for this. This might take some time to do anyways. Let's get the other ranching. Ranching is probably going to be our sustainable food source just because of, you know, it's very replenishable and classic size. We're going to start trying to deal with the CO2. It should be like that. And then we gotta wait for some of the gates to be researched. Okay, so we'll do it like that. Not bad. Let's trim this. Jump up. That's clean. Let's mine this. Technically I can't do that. Alright, let's just do the backside tile so I don't have to sweep everything. I guess we could mine this from the bottom and it's not a problem. Alright, so here we get this. So this allows it so I could build this tile here without having to sweep the items. That's what I'm trying to set up right now. I wonder if you could use weight plates and not gates to make a crusher. Bottom door activates weight plate. That controls top door and not itself. While you can, it's a really weird setup for that to work. And weight plate. Oh, that is tech right here. Well, you would get that at the same time you get timer, though. So that's really what we're looking at. We really just want the timer gate, and then the buffer gate helps out. Now, I think the major thing with that is that the weight plate, isn't that 200 kilograms of refined metal? It's cheaper for us to make a buffer gate. It's like, what, 25 versus 200? And it's like at the beginning, we're not going to have a lot of refined metal. Usually, that's our limiting thing. Timer sensor is one of my new favorite sensors to work with. There used to be a day, man. Oh, man. So in this game, I don't know why it's limited, but I guess it's because of the simulation. The buffer gates and filter gates only have a limit of 600 seconds. So when we used to actually do timer setups, we would have to use weird buffer combos and filter combos, man. 200. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's 200, not 600. So because of the limit, man, like, I remember one time I wanted to make a timed Paku ranch, and I put on the board like 15 filters. And what it would do is it will take one Paku egg and put it back in the breeding tank, and the rest of them gets cooked or something like that. I forgot, there was something like that, and it was like I needed so many filter gates because I needed a specific time. Oh my god, not having the timer gates was such a pain back in the day. We used to do filter buffer filter, or was it buffer filter buffer? I forget. It was one of those, and you would be able to do a 3-second buffer that way. It was the weirdest thing. But yeah, man, old school strats, man. It was such a pain. Oh, the filter buffer not. There it is. It was something weird like that. It was 3 gates, and they were side by side plugged into each other in a loop. And what it would do is left side ticks, green signal, and then that shuts off, and the right side ticks, and then that's a red signal. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It's been so long since I've built that I don't even remember that, man. It's been a long time. All right, so we're gonna get the gates, and then we're gonna get the timer. But yeah, that was a long time ago, man. That's throwback. That's so throwback, man. All right. Gotta do this dig, a lot of chlorine. We'll take care of that soon. We're not really gonna care if this gets built now. We're missing tech anyways. We're getting refined metal. Food is great. We have the BBQs. Right, we got that other shovel down. All right, so all that we could incubate the eggs, I don't think we need to. I think we're okay right now because we are pretty good on food. I might want to incubate it just because though. And then we're getting more hatches at the moment. So all in all, I think this is going to be progress. I do know that I won't be getting enough. 100% sure I know that I won't be getting enough hatches for relying just on this. So we'll have to use both the shovels and the hatches in order to get the achievement that we want. All right, timer sensor time. And then we just need a buffer gate. I could put a second timer. Got the good times over the years in this game. Yeah, man. The people would literally just deal with not having certain things. But we eventually got the tools we needed. That's the one thing we could be happy about. The devs are listening, and they're helping us out. That's also, you know, all around is good. Having supportive devs. Having devs that are not out of touch. That I feel like that's like the equivalent of how like having a good boss. 7-7 is usually going to be the value we choose. The value difference is going to be 3-second animation to open the door, and close the door is 3-second animation. So 2 doors, 3 plus 3, and then you have a 1-second buffer. Alright, so yeah, they're about halfway through. We're going to start deleting the gas. That's going to be awesome. Alright, so now what we would want to do is explore and find water. We could try to find more meat to eat. I don't think we really need to. Let's do a sneak peek. Let's see how much we have. Oh, it's not raw. Red light, green light. Ghost of Gravitas. Good egg. All right. So, Locavore? Dude, we're at 266. My God. Carnivore. Oh, I'm already at 95. I'm 25% of the way done. I have 25% of what I need done. Dude. So this means I only need 15 shovels in order to get this. Not bad. So we have 1, 2, 3 shovels here. We have 2 eggs on the ground with 1 delectable egg. And we have 2 eggs in here. So we have 4 eggs, 3 shovels. That's 7. So we know that all of these are going to give us an egg before they die. And that's 14. Wow. I have Carnivore done. Like, we don't need to leave anymore. We just stay inside the base. We don't need to go out hunting for shovels anymore, but we can. We technically have enough food. Carnivore isn't really that hard to get as long as you know that you have to get on top of it. Cycle 1. Yeah, you have to play with Carnivore in mind. But if you do, it's easy, 100%. But that's the thing, though. A lot of people, you know, because of the type of game Oni is, casually play it, do it a little bit willy-nilly. Maybe you're just hanging out with chat, who knows? Right? It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so since we're good, we need to find the other geysers, because ideally if we have a cold geyser, that's going to be the best case situation. So, let's go explore. That's probably going to be what we should do, and or make a Dreco Ranch for plastic. If that's what I think we should do, I think I know where we're going to be headed to next. It's going to be here. Because chances are we're going to use this for the spawn if we fail to find a cold water source. Which would mean that I would have to clear out space here anyways. So if this is going to be a potential spawn position, the best case scenario would be finding cold water here. So let's go through this way. So hydrogen's fine, we go through that. And then we're going to want to do the S ladder. Let's go to here. That's fine, chlorine falling down. I'm not really too mad about that. And then once we get to here, we'll have a little bit better vision. We'll likely want to go down into here though. Let's do that. Release the hydrogen instead of chlorine. We probably don't need to mine this. And then we're going to go out this way. That is slime lung, unfortunately. We could probably dig down to here. And then go through this way. So that it's clean. Alright, we got to do exploration. Did you add a gas element sensor to the crusher to force doors to open when oxygen is detected? I did not. I really should. I really should. So that would be... I guess it would be here. And then we just need a buffer gate. So water, water. I want to take out the puffs. And then we just need to start digging in this area. Oxygen here is nice, so that way we have a source at the tunnel. So we'll dig through here. There's a good chance we have to break through this, though. It's very likely. Can't use that. Oh, what do we get? Hufflet eggs. That's free meat in a couple cycles. Alright, so we shouldn't have idleness. I'll do a couple of other things right now that I think we should have, just cuz. Actually, it's like that. Alright, we're going to be making a permanent solid storage. Why not? Permanent solid storage. Seems pretty legit. Is that it? Is that it? No, we still got to do the other one. Dude, Paku eggs, big water Paku. I'm looking for geysers though, man. Alright, so it's a good chance we're going through this way. Alright, so it's like that, like that. We'll go down this way. And then we'll keep on the germ overlay. If you guys are new and are scared of slime biome, turn on germ overlay. If the polluted oxygen has no germs, you're safe. And if you have the slime exposed and you walk on top of it, that's cool too. A lot of the times, if you don't mind the slime, it's actually not going to hurt you. So that's going to be good for us. Gonna go through that way, go across. I actually go here and I move the slider maxed out. So that way, they disinfect, but only when it gets to 1 million. Almost nothing gets to 1 million just because of how germs work. They like to spread instead of stacking on one tile. Because another thing is they have overpopulation. And that makes it so that, yeah, overpopulation means that the germs start dying off, which kind of sucks. So technically, I just move the slider up so I don't have to actually like click the disable disinfect. So I don't think they're disinfecting this because it never gets to 1 million. The only thing I've ever seen get to 1 million is food poisoning in a liquid reservoir, because liquid reservoir doesn't really do population die off because of how the contents work. It's really weird. Like the contents of a liquid reservoir, contents of any building, really, it's a really weird interaction. I just don't know how to really describe it. The contents are not inside of a building, but it is. But it's not a single tile. So it's like the calculation for the German like dying off population and all that stuff is really weird. I've seen zombie spores get up to 3 million when left alone. Oh, that's true. Zombie spores can do that because zombie spores only go up. That's true. I remember that as well on the lab. You guys remember the lab map that Clay released, the sideways map? There was just so many zombie spores on that map, dude, when I played it. That's actually what I'm remembering. Pink Abbey. I don't know if you're referencing the same thing. But I remember when I played on that map, I was like, yo, dude, there's a lot of zombie spores. Oh, you're playing on that right now, dude. There it is everywhere, man. Holy crap. I was surprised, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not really that mad. That's kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of cool. I'm not even that mad about it. You counted 22. Yeah, dude, they give you a lot. And because the map's tilted, it feels like all of them are blooming. It felt like all the spore kids in the oil biome were blooming. It like typically it's the other way around. You might get one to bloom. But typically the slicksters would breed the seal too, so you wouldn't have it blooming. And the whatnots. And then it's like, yeah, man, it's chilling. Alright, this is a large slime biome. Rather large. I might want to keep exploring going down as well. I just don't want the gases to start leaking out somewhere. So exploring the top half is probably going to be what we're going to want to do first. Hot water, hot seal too. We got the fossil site. We got to see what's over here. Since this is saltwater open, I don't think they're going to actually do that here. The different challenges around you makes the game fresh. Yeah, that's actually why I started playing modded planetoid starts like 100K, Baitor mod, solar systems, empty worlds. Like having the modded planetoid start was actually kind of nice. We're starving? Hold up. Oh, we need food. I'm just talking with chat. I didn't even realize that. Tame 88, 95, 33. Oh, he's gonna give me 2 eggs. Okay. If that's the case, so we need that there. 4, 8. Let's go back into the mush bars. And then, can I get something for food immediately? I mean, we're only at 900. So picking up something like muckroot would probably be good enough. There's nowhere with muckroot, so we're just going to have to rely on that, I guess. Alright, yeah. Once one of these shovels lays their egg, we'll be fine. I think it's going to be this guy, because he's not going to have enough calories for another egg. Because the moment he gets below 29,000, he can't give us a full reproductive chance. He'll get up to 95, and then he's not going to lay anymore. That kind of sucks. This is about to hatch. That needs a little bit of lullabying. We'll do that today. Chat ate all the food when you're too busy talking. The chat shenanigans. Classic, man. The classic. Sometimes they gotta hit you with the classics. Alright, let's get the buffer gate. Let's get this construction done. Alright. Gotta do the foods. Hopefully by the time we make one of the food items, he'll eat it and then he won't be starving anymore. And then hopefully by then, we'll take out the shovel. Yep, he's getting below 97. Ace Cow's making the food. Oh, he's glum. Oh my god. Someone brush him, dude. Come on. Somebody brush this guy. Oh, the dupes are busy. Come on, man, get the food. Oh, they're doing this, that's why. Get the food. Oh, Ace Cow's eating that? Oh, that's rude. That was supposed to be for Zero Dragon. Yo, Zero Dragon is actually starving, man. Alright, did he get brushed? There it is, okay. Man, we really need to get that guy brushed. Alright, Uglar Visk. Yo, you got that, man? Yo. Food. Alright, let's watch this guy poop out the egg. It's gonna be this guy that I'm highlighting. 100%, dude. Come on. Guys, we're gonna witness birth in action. Oh! He literally poops it out like it's just Regulus, dude. Like, he did not struggle at all. Alright, take him out, boys. It's time. Doesn't it go up 2% while starving and groomed? No, that got patched out. So in the recent patch, they made it so that starvation totally bops your reproductive chance. So you don't even get the base chance anymore. So that was a recent patch that happened... I believe that was in October. I think that was in October. So basically what happens now is when your critters are starving, they have 0% chance. They used to go back to your base value. So that if your base value right there is 2%, you would just go back to the 2. Yeah, there's 4 states now. The miserable states. It's effectively what we're talking about. The hatch birth, I got baited for the longest time. Can I be honest with you guys, man? I have thought for the longest time that every time a hatch gave birth, it was pooping it out. And then I realized they were hatching the egg from their mouth. I didn't realize that, because one day I was like, wait a second. That's not their butt. Dude, that's how they eat. And then I was like, oh, dude, mind blown, dude. These guys don't have a booty. Everything comes in and comes out of the mouth. I didn't understand that for the longest time. Oh yeah, this is 3 seconds for this to work. 7, 7. And then we have this connect. And this is going to be oxygen. Nice. It makes more sense this way. I see you, Sinister. It's true. It's a little bit more fair. It's hard to tell when there's 8 stack of hatches on 4 tile. That's true too, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Who do we have? Susumu, safe area. No, we're gonna have you here. Where's the hatch anatomy poster when you need it? From the Critter Flux. Yo, man. Haven't found it yet. Hey, what are you doing? There it is. Hug the egg. Gotta use up a little bit of the power, though. Hug this one. There we go. Nice. So we're gonna get a shovel hatch soon. And then we'll have another one hatch soon, too. I don't know. Okay, so this is a tame shovel. Both of them are. Nice. That's good, that's good. We should have BBQ now. Everyone's gonna have food soon. And then we should actually have another shovel. Okay, so this guy is not gonna give us an egg either. He's at 27 at 2%. This guy will. He's at 47, 27. But this guy is gonna be our next food shovel. And then one of these is gonna hatch, and then we'll move another egg out. Alright, so far so good. Hopefully this will get ready and we'll be able to start making the evolution chamber. I should probably make that. Yeah, we probably should. So I'm gonna keep this as a tunnel. I'm gonna mine this. I'm gonna mine that. That might be hard to breathe to do that. Alright, so let's see this work. Crushing the gas. Let's go. A little bit at a time. So I'm crushing 2,000 kilograms every 7 seconds. Because it's 2,000 per tile. I mean, 1,000 per tile. Alright, so in time, that's going to get taken out. Good, good, good. Alright, so we went down to here, right? Alright, so the edge of the map is here. So we'll have a large biome here still. Okay. That means climbing down is worth it. We'll probably do it like that. This is sedimentary rock. And then that way we'll be able to climb down. And then we'll likely dig this, not because we want to, but this forces a dupe to go to here. And then we'll get to see what's in the area. There's slime here. Okay, that's fine. Thoughts on a 3-stack liquid with critter drop-off as the evolution chamber? I do a 2-stack liquid. That's actually all I do. Because if you just prevent the critter from jumping, you don't need more than 2. So what I do is... Let me find a wall. It should be here, actually. So technically here, mine that. That's the new floor. That works. It'd be like that. And then we would mine this out. Yeah. I'll build it right now. It's 2-stack liquids, and then it's in a single file room like this. So if the critters can't jump on a ledge, they're gonna just stay at the bottom of the box. But yeah, I do something very similar. We got this. We got a Poke Shell eyeing me, dude. I see this guy over here. Alright. We got to do the dig. Looks like we didn't really find much on this side. Germ-wise, we could technically crack the water tank here. And then go up. I might actually do that. That's the play. So we will do this, that, and then we do that, that. Yes, okay. That makes sense. Oh, cool steam vent. We found it, boys. This is the cool steam vent. So the moment we actually uncover it, it's going to start erupting, so that kind of sucks. So we got our natty gas, we got the cool steam vent, we got the saltwater geyser. So if we get lucky, there is a open chlorine vent somewhere on the map. Probably in the jungle biome somewhere. And then I shouldn't have any more open geysers. That's just typically how the maps are laid out. For lime, Paku, or Poke Shell. Honestly, while Poke Shell is more efficient, I have found that I've always gotten more lime from Pakus. It's not even close. Poke Shells would give you more immediately, but if you do a Paku ranch, it's hard to keep up with that. The sheer amount of like Pakus you get, 1 every 3 cycles. Well, it's not 3 cycles. It's like 1 every 5 cycles, 4 or 5 cycles. Something like that, right? And then they could hatch same day. That's insane. Is it 2 every 3? It's 66, right? 66, 67? Yeah, you get... Ooh, okay. Okay. We got some free eggs. We gotta move these. Shine bug, yeah, that's 2. The problem with shine bugs, though, is that they don't give you food. If shine bugs started giving food, man, that'd be insane. Alright, someone starved, but they got food. Okay. BBQ, yep. Eat all the food, y'all. Eat all the food. Alright, let's make 5 mush bars again. Just in case. Alright, this is almost ready. Nice. So we're going to do that, and we're going to crack this tank. And we're going to go up vertically from here. That's going to be kind of nice. Alright, once this gets done, we're going to bop the slime, and then we're going to mine all the algae, and then we're going to put ladders here, and then the slime's going to fall down. That stops it from off-gassing, and then we're going to be able to ladder all the way up. And then that's going to be how we break into this top part. But they are tiny amounts of raw egg. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. The raw egg feels kind of weird. Hey, look, it's the little babies. I see you over there, man. Someone's got to move that, right? Oh, they can't? Oh, is it because it's disabled? That's messed up. Move them, boys. You missed the vole pup earlier? Yeah, I missed it hatching. Oh. Ah, I see. I just didn't click it. Gotcha. Raw eggs are just bonus food for me. I rent shiny bugs for eggshells and radiation. I see you. I mean, it's a viable strat. It's a viable strat. Can't be mad at that. Nice. Alright, we could mine all this down. I did mention it earlier, but then forgot. Yeah, my bad. If I missed the message, I apologize. I do that sometimes. I'll miss the messages. So technically, we do this, that, this. Technically, we're just going to use that as the floor. Just doing... Yeah, people were starving, man. Everyone always wants food for some reason. It's just food, man. Why is everyone always asking for it? Be like that sometimes, I suppose. Alright, we're going to go through that way, and then water spills straight through. Should be a nice, easy setup. Just waiting to mine out the bottom. Alright, we got that tile mined out. This ends up being a bottle emptier. This is passively working. It's going down slightly. What's going on, Sella? What up? I was bragging about how few problems I was having, and then I had a dupe die to suffocation on the wrong side of a liquid log. He wouldn't cross. You think it could be a bug? So you had a liquid log, and he didn't want to walk through the liquid. So you had him on this side, and then you clicked move, and he wouldn't go to the other side. Unless you had a weird door permission. Like, you could click on the door and not allow anyone through like this. So this is a auto door, but it's locked because no one has permissions to open the door. So no one's allowed through this, even if they are about to die. There was no door. You stood there like there was no path. The last thing would be clicking on the dupe and click show navigation. If there's visibly a path there, but he decides not to cross, it might be a memory leak issue. Because there has been an increase of a lot of glitchy behavior recently. Since the last update in October. A lot of weird issues are becoming very more... what's the word I'm looking for? It's starting to occur more often. So I had one where I had a pump, right? Gas pump. And it was like this. But the oxygen mask dock would still be empty. And it wouldn't accept oxygen. And it wasn't until I saved the game, quit the game to desktop, reloaded, that the oxygen mask dock started to accept oxygen. So there was nothing wrong with the pipes. It just wasn't accepting it. Everything was connected. This doesn't need power, right? All the things like the other ones were working and this one wasn't. I've had weird things like that happen. And it turns out it's memory leak. So I'm going to say that that's potentially the same thing. The only thing about that is that I don't actually... Oh, we have a stuck shovel? Hey, it's a present from the RNG gods. Are you serious? Oh, we got stuck shovels. Let's go. It's time, boys. It's hunting season. Radar Uwu, man. It's time. It's time to bring you back out. It's time to bring out the duplicate shovel hunter. Let's go, let's go. But yeah, for the most part, it might be a memory leak. If you have it saved still to check it out, Sella, you might want to try it again. And then if you can, try to do the show navigation. If you don't, hey, you know, you'll get them next time. But yeah, that sounds like a very weird, not supposed to happen like that, memory leak issue. Sometimes if two pockets of oxygen are equal distant, the dupe flicks between them and doesn't actually move. Ah, yeah, that's the known dance of death. That's the biggest pitfall for new players, 100%. They have a CO2 pit with all the food, and then the dupes are climbing down a ladder to grab the food, and then they drop the food when they climb back up, and they just loop forever. I've seen that happen before. Ah, not sure if you can replicate it. If you have a save, that'd be amazing. Wait, you have to go out here, dude. Alright, you're not allowed. Oh, Mamba, I hear you, baby. Mamba does the big yawn. Let's disable repair here. We don't need to. And then... Wait, oh, you can't... Wait, do you have the skill? You don't. Guys, you guys want to know a pro tip? Anytime you give a dupe a skill, they automatically run back to the printing pod. If you lock the dupe, like I did, you could just give them the skill. And then he could just go here and wrangle this guy. What? Come on, man, you gotta go wrangle. What are you doing? Oh, you can't move up there. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, the pathing was off by a tile. Alright, we got the magic shovel, boys. Got him, boys. So what happens right now is, this is the thing I was talking about earlier with the shovel glitch. When I hover over the shovel, you can see that there's a blank space. This blank space means that this shovel was inside of the regolith when the meteor hit, and then it destroyed the regolith. The shovel believes it should be inside of the regolith still, but because it got displaced, it can't move. And that's what this shows. So that happens randomly after meteor showers. So we had one earlier, we didn't get it. We got it this time. And we have 3 frozen shovels. Not bad. Alright, that's free food, boys. Alright, so Radar Uwu. This gives you access. Learning skill. Oh, that sucks. Can someone else grab it? Radar Uwu? Radar Uwu. I keep saying Uwu, man. Radar's a stud, though. Alright, so the other guys are still, they're still frozen. We'll grab them tomorrow. Dude, man, don't you know? The dupes are from Texas. We had the Texas shape starting biome. We got the dip in the middle, the little bit the left, right. This goes straight up, and then there's a little bit of a raise right here. We're from Texas. Of course, we're going to brave space for a little bit of BBQ all day, every day. Gotta do it. All right, we got one, boys. Oh, did you just poop the egg inside the door? Let's move that inside. Did he just give me a second delectable egg? Dude, there's 3. Jesus Christ. All these shovels are just giving me delectables, dude. What kind of RNG is this? What kind of RNG is this? Yeah, pod lamp thing isn't actually necessary to have the skill. Yeah, they'll still go back, though, anytime they can. He's trying to move out regolith tile that doesn't exist. That's tripping up their pathing. Yep. And then they make them easy to be hunted down. It's basically nature's bear trap. The shovels could struggle, but they could never get out. Went to space fast. Should I be rushing to space that fast? Is early layout not necessary? So I'm doing this for Carnivore. So at the top of the map, there is a critter up top if you're playing the classic start or the vanilla game called the shovel. The shovel gives you 16,000 kcals of meat. And then if you cook this, you get 20,000 kcals of barbecue. Effectively, that means that if you get 20 shovels, you have Carnivore. Because 20 times 20,000 is 400,000. So I'm choosing this as my way to get Carnivore. So my shovel ranch is right here. We're incubating the eggs. And then on top of that, we're doing hatch ranching as a backup. So if I go to my meats right now, we are at 115 out of 400. So we're about, a little bit more than a fourth of the way there. And then we're about 300,000 for locavore. But yeah, that means that if I get 14 shovels, we have it. So yeah, it's just a way to do it. So you have it by cycle 80. Yeah, my highest score is 52. The fastest I've gotten Carnivore was by cycle 52. I should try to beat that score one day. Hey, you pick. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good one. We will see you next time. Rest well, res easy. Hope you have a good one. We just need to find a breed, a total of 20 shovels. Yeah. So yeah, my high score though was I did a lot of meme strats. One of the meme strats I did was I took dupes that have binge eating. If you don't know, anytime you stress out a dupe and they binge eat, they eat 10,000 calories. So I would stress out 2 to 3 dupes each cycle, and they would immediately eat about 30,000 calories. But the problem is that you can't keep them stressed out. That's the problem. Yeah, you lock them in a room with low oxygen that has water everywhere. Soggy feet, sopping wet, low oxygen. You hit the red alert button for 2% stress gain. And then you make them pee their pants. If you can, give them an Atmosuit for the soiled suit debuff. And then, of course, there's yucky lungs, right? If you could make them in a cold area, cold air is another one. There's so many bad stress debuffs that you could stack up. And you could actually create a room for that. It's kind of messed up. But by doing that, you could force stress reactions. And then you get the binge eating. So it wasn't getting the calories. That's the hardest part, is literally eating the calories. That's the funniest thing. How do you eat 400,000 calories as fast as possible? And it's like, even if you get a dupe every cycle and have them eat the food, it's like, it's tough. Because then it's like, you won't have the meat in the beginning. You have to scale up, which means you have to get lucky. And it means things like, you have to make sure you have a... you have to have the printing pod. What's that called? The map trait that relocates your printing pod. You guys remember what that was called? Alternative pod location. Yeah. So on some of the maps, that's a map trait. Alternative pod location. You could get one right below the space. And in my 52 cycle one, I was here. I literally had a small biome, and then I was at space. So I was able to just go up and down, get as many shovels as I can. This was also back in the days when they didn't empty out the suits. So anytime you make anything now, there's no oxygen inside. Back in the days, anytime you make a suit, it's filled with oxygen. So I wouldn't even need to generate oxygen. I would make suits and then manually equip them and then have them go hunt. The suit has 75 kilograms of oxygen. That's 1.25 cycles of oxygen just by building a suit. So you would rush refined metal, make a suit, find reed fiber, and then they could just hunt for the full day. And then when they do that, you would easily get the shovels. You would honestly kill the first one, and you would eat it right away. And the first thing is, it's weird. Your starting dupes is you get a cook. You get a guy with digging skill. It's so weird. You get a cook instead of a builder. You still need the research, of course. You gotta research ranching. But yeah, I gotta beat that. I gotta beat that. Exploits, yeah man. It'd be like that sometimes. That's so bad in reporting the dupes. OSHA? Yo man. Guess what? I'm the OSHA. What's the complaints, my dude? Let me hear them. You want to speak to the manager? I am the manager. What you gonna say about that? These days, I go skilled hard digging to get super duper and hard digging research. I feel like starting a dupe with the skill is a little bit too strong. I could see the justification if you get it randomly and things like that, but I'm not a fan of that. I try to avoid it, actually. Like, if I do get a dupe that happens to get a skill, I take it away from them. If it's one of my starting dupes. None of those are really exploits. It's really game behaving like it's supposed to. Players are just taking an advantage. Honestly, I agree with Sinister playing, but I've heard people with, like, you know, different opinions, and I'm just not here to argue it. It's like, yeah, it's fine. But it's like, yeah, none of that's possible anymore. The suits don't have oxygen, so I have to generate oxygen. That's an extra step. That's kind of a pain. Things like that. Mouth breather, bottomless calories, etc. Yeah, I could try to do that as well. Getting bottomless calories. Pretty much all the ones that start with skills tend to start dealing breaking bad traits when I roll. Oh, I see you. That's usually how the game tries to balance it out, yeah. I mean, I'm not using exploits to my advantage. I think it's fine, but the game makers obviously didn't. I feel like, I mean, they're paying attention to it. Like, they are patching out some of the exploits. That is the thing. It's not like they're completely, like, just letting it roll. There have been exploits patched out. I'm just curious to know what their thought process is. Like, how do they pick and choose what to keep and what not to keep, right? That's what I'd be a little bit curious about. Alright, so this is ready. We gotta do this. And then we're gonna climb up. Good, good, good. And then we're gonna need to have one of the guys do the incubating right there. Not above you. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see you. I see you, Sinister. My bad, my bad. I misread that. You know what's funny? Narcoleptic is actually not that bad. I used to think that it was one of the worst, because it's like I'm thinking about a dupe doing a long job and then, like, in the middle of it just falling asleep, like metal refining or something like that. That's like a long process. And then I did a playthrough of all narcoleptic dupes. I found out that it's not that bad. While they do try to go to sleep, like, randomly, it seemingly feels like you get to see it happen before it happens. So what I mean when I say that is that the dupe will literally look for a spot on the map to sleep, because I didn't give them beds. And what would happen is that before they would actually, you know, just pass out, they would actually walk up to the area, and they're looking for a temperate area, and they would sleep in the temperate area, because I didn't give them beds. So you could actually tell when they're about to go to sleep. So it wasn't actually that bad. They don't actually sleep more than once a day either. So it's like, all in all, it seems pretty fair. I would say though that anemic pretty much sucks. I agree. Flatulence, allergies, anemic, those are pretty bad. The allergies suck because you're doing an animation that wastes time, and that's always gonna happen. That's so bad. Alright, we got the evolution chamber for anything that's extra. Alright, we have this here, and then we need to start creating space. Alright, this is in. Let's go. Got a ladder across. Got a ladder away down. Hopefully that's going to be good. Unconstructive and trapophobic are way worse. I feel like some combinations of the can't do certain job types depends on their interest. Like a researcher that, no, like a rocket pilot that can't research kind of sucks, right? Because it's like, yo, man, you can't telescope? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Just use the telescope, dude. I just want to see what's outside. And you can't do it. I'm like, oh, that sucks. And then there's one where you can't build, but you're a rocket pilot. That's the worst, because when you send a trailblazer down and he can't build the rocket platform, that's a sad time. Oh, man. Is the problem with narcoleptic that they could fall asleep in a dangerous place? No, the only thing about narcoleptic is that they would fall asleep in the middle of their job. So effectively, that would mean that you don't know when they sleep. And that also means that you can't really have a rolling schedule, because they're going to sleep randomly throughout the day. They're not going to follow the schedule, so to speak. Well, they'll follow it, but that means they'll sleep twice, if that makes sense. So that kind of sucks, right? So if you didn't know, once it's bedtime, the dupes will sleep. And it doesn't matter how much stamina they have. They will sleep until they have full stamina. So the problem with that is that they could sleep before their bedtime, and then they're just going to sleep twice. And then if they have full stamina, but it's still bedtime, they stay asleep. So they're just sleeping for no reason at that point. So it's like you potentially waste time, which having, you know, just the narcolepsy just fill up the time space. Yeah, you lose your energy for that time. You don't really have control over that either. So they might be eating and then just fall asleep, man, in the Great Hall. You got the sweepy cleaning up after their mess and all that. But it's not that big of an impact. That's the biggest thing. I thought it was going to be so much worse than it actually was. I waste time sleeping too much too. I see you over there, Zeke. Yo, man, it's a curse. I forgot to turn this off, man. It's so much power drain. Let's get this one, though. Are my dupes sleeping? Oh, they're about to be. Okay, let's turn that off then. Alright, this guy was looking good. It's basically the same thing as having reduced stamina. Yeah. Kind of. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. And guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for me to wrap things up for the night. Mamba's awake. The little baby needs me. And of course, we got up to cycle 48. We're about halfway through the 50 cycles. Calories-wise, sitting pretty at 116, 300,000. We're doing great, man. We are doing great. So guys, let's get that saving.